Okay, hello everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to some Factorio. Yet again. How is everybody doing? Hope you're all doing well. We're running out of iron here, which is not good. I've kind of got to finish up setting everything up everywhere else before this runs out of iron, which is a little bit scary. But anyway, we have a big job to do today, and unfortunately I wanted to start the stream off already there, but as I was preparing for the stream, we got assaulted from all sides. Like, we were getting assaulted over here, we were getting assaulted down here, and over here, and even up here. So I had to grab my nukes. I had to grab all my nukes, and I had to empty my load on them. And so they're all dead now. We should be pretty calm for the rest of the stream, I think. Serves you right. What did I ever do? What did I do to deserve that? Could be better on the back end of being sick. Damn. It is sickness season around certain parts of the world right now. Yeah, that does suck. Hope you have a speedy recovery. Yeah, welcome everybody in. Hope you're all doing okay. Hope you're all safe in the wild climates that are happening. But yeah, I need to prepare to get myself up on the ship, which is currently sitting on top of Nauvis. I need to get myself on the ship, and we need to head over to a brand new planet, Rosetta. And we're gonna be getting some interesting stuff from there, but the main thing we need is gold ore, which is going to allow us to make some new science packs so that we can unlock the final big tech items that we need for the megabase. So that is the goal for today, and then once we have that, we'll have basically all the high-powered equipment to really go nuts with the base. I'm talking real nuts. Because we love nuts around here, apparently. So let me just... I've got a whole bunch of steam turbines and a bunch of heat exchangers, heat pipes, and all that kind of stuff. I'm grabbing accumulators. And let me quickly grab some more batteries, because I need to make some more accumulators. I've got so much stone that I just need to get rid of. Hang on. Just so much random stuff that I don't need. Why do I have all of this? I don't need that. I do need those special fancy solar panels, wherever they are. I've got tungsten on me. And let me just grab a whole bunch of batteries so we can make some accumulators. Yeah, who's excited for the weekend? Who's ready to rest up or do fun stuff or whatever it is that you're gonna do? Anyone got any fun plans? Where is my... Here we go. Accumulators. Smack you in. Eventually that's gonna make stuff. Oh wait, let's stick that in. That'll do. Beacons. Do I have any more tier 2 beacons? No, I already grabbed them all. Okay. Then I need some regular beacons. And then pretty shortly we should be able to take off. I like to see that all of my circuit machines are doing well. Ooh, hang on, we got speed module 4s that we can make. Hang on, let me see what I can do here. Speed module 4s is going to be fun. Insert it there. And once we get to this new planet and get the new starting tech modules off it, or the science packs, we should actually be able to start making tier 5 speed modules, which is going to be insane. Should give us a bit of a crazy bump to speed all around the table. How many productivity modules do I have? How many of every model do I have? I have a whole bunch of tier 1 speed modules for some reason. Let me get rid of those. There we go, that gets out of here. T2s will be on their way. I have a whole bunch of potions on me. I'm not sure why. I think because I went around killing stuff. Oh no. Oh no, the chest is full. No. Oh, I was not looking forward to this day where the chest would be full and we can't empty our stuff in them. Okay, that's fine. Now, there is one thing I have to make before we go. Actually, there's a few things. Number one, I do need to make solar matrices. So let me grab. Oh wait, no, I have some. I have them. Okay, never mind. We don't need to make them. We don't need to make them. The accumulators, however, are a little slow. I think we do need to upgrade them with a tier 2 beacon. Bang. Good evening, Pepino. I should say hello to all of you individually. So, Pickle, you said you were being sick. I hope you're well other than that. Cap, hello. S Games, hello. Ethereal Web, hello. Hello, everybody. Putting equipment in a box near machine to use upgrade them. Yeah. Yep. 15 speed module 4s. There we go. Cap, how are you feeling about the community playthrough? I apologize if I wasn't really able to do much. I was kind of dying a lot on Glebber. That was I was very underprepared for Glebber, I think. But we came through, we pulled through. Yeah, everything here is looking good. I think, yeah, I just need to make these teleport rings, the transport rings, and then we should be good to go. And what I should also do is throw this back on the pile. Plasma ducts should be coming through, and then the armor mark 9s might start. I don't think we'll have enough to actually finish that research though. Yeah, we've only got a few Coca-Colas left in here, so that's a little bit of a problem. Let me quickly build these transport rings. Grab some of those. Grab some of those. That's 4. Don't need more accumulators. Okay, I guess the speed module 4s are going in there. Actually, yeah, we could upgrade these guys. Not a whole ton, but maybe I can stick one of these beacons in down the end. And perhaps that shall go slightly faster. Maybe if we turn this into a bulk inserter. Yeah, there we go. That's better. A little better, I think. We could upgrade this guy as well. Yep, alright, sweet. Just waiting on those accumulators now. Like, all my loading stations are sorting out and need so many green inserters. Yeah, green inserters. Well, eventually you'll want... Oh, actually, stack inserters are kind of rough. No, you can't really do stack inserters. Yeah, the green inserters are what you need, and preferably in quality. Yep, I think everything else here I can just keep on me. Ah, right, heating towers. We need those as well. I mustn't forget. Probably some heat accumulators as well would be nice. Hang on. So let's grab some heating towers. Give me a sec. Heating towers. How do we make those? No, we can just make them. Okay, boilers. Boilers are easy to do. They do need stone furnaces, so I might grab some stone and then we can make a few more of these things. Why is there a chemical plant in there? Why are there white jars in here? Yeah, there we go. 13. 13, there we go. 144. Yeah, 144 is quite a bit. You've got a more ready for that though, right? We've automated everything in this game, right? We have prod 4s. Not sure why I'm asking for prod 4s. It's mostly a recycling planet, I believe. Oh, hang on. This could use an upgrade in speed. We could use some speed upgrades in here. Yes. Yes, we could. What's going on here? See, I'm still baffled by the fact that we... Oh, wait, we do. We have some legendaries in here. Okay, I can put those in. I was gonna say, I was baffled by the fact that we didn't have any more legendary quality modules. And all of a sudden we did. But what I'm gonna do is grab all of the lower quality modules and shove them in. And hopefully they start upcycling and we can make some higher grade ones. Like, we got some quality, we got some purple qualities here. That's kind of nice. Alright, back to this. Accumulator machine. Please hurry. We're on a schedule here. We're on a deadline here. Another 144 blues for the chest too. Ooh. Alright, that's 50. I have a feeling that's enough. I have got some nuclear reactors on me, but I don't think I'm going to need them. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything else. I think this is going to be it. Oh, do I have recyclers? I probably want to make sure I have recyclers on me. It does not look like I have recyclers. Let me hover over it first. Where the bloody hell is it? Where are the recyclers? Here they are. No, we don't have any. Okay, I need some gears. There. Where are my gears? Here we go. 25 recyclers. I think that should be good. Oh no, and these copper drills have gone out too. Oh boy. And we also have these fancy heat accumulators that I do want to try out. So we might craft a couple of those. Yep, let's try that out. And then we need to make the transport ring. I need one more ring. Oh, and then I need 200 more accumulators, a display panel, and low density structures. God damn it. Display panel, how do we make you? Just iron plates, that's easy. Iron is getting thin because we're running out of drills, so that is a problem. And we need accumulators. Wait. Can't you make these in an EM plant? Oh my god, you can. Okay, hang on. EM plant. I'm just gonna do this manually. Manual transfer, I think. Speed. Yeah. Maybe some more speed as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, keep it coming. Okay, where are we? 50, yeah, we need more than that. Actually, wasn't I making big accumulators somewhere? I'm pretty sure I was. Oh, here we go, down here. Okay, that's power sorted. That is power sorted. Holy. Energy capacity, 300 megajoules times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 20. So 7 times 20 plus 6 times 300. That's 43 gigajoules of power right here that we can store in these accumulators. Holy, okay, that's good. Plus the uncommon ones as well and the rare ones, so we're set on power. I just need these actual accumulators now to build the transport ring, and then we can go. Okay, we're halfway. And hopefully nobody's going to be attacking us, except these guys might end up attacking us, so... It's mostly okay. Like, the big problem, as long as we can get through and land on Rosetta quickly, then we're fine. If we get caught with our pants down, then we're not fine. We're very much not fine. I don't know why these batteries are still so slow. These chemical plants are just really slow. Hey, thank you. 5 months. Damn. Yeah, the time really does fly, doesn't it? Thank you for the prime though. For the Bezos bucks. Months, goddamn. Still remember when I was just starting out and I was like, well, it kind of felt like it wasn't that long ago, just a few months. Let them go to waste. I appreciate it. I think I'm looking forward, like I'm excited for us finishing the 40 hours on the community playthrough, but I think I'm actually looking forward to the oh, you guys just heard that, right? My game's frozen. No, wait. I think I know what happened. No. Did you send nukes? I didn't send nukes. The nuke did just go off. Shit. I think this has literally just done the big fat hobbit thing. The stupid fat hobbit. There's a clip of him where this game just freezes or gets really laggy and he's like, what's going on? And he looks around the map and then he notices his nuclear reactor is detonating like nukes. And I think that's exactly what's just happened here. I think we just got attacked. Hey, can I put the cursor over this? Can we get a sneak peek at what just died? Come on. Come on, gang, you can do it. Yep, one entity is destroyed. Shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to try and pause that. All right, so while we wait, how's everybody doing? Yeah, okay, I think it's genuinely dead. Yep, there we go. Ah, great start. Be a load save angle. Yeah, there probably was. If I caught it quickly enough, I could probably have just escaped and loaded the save. My god. This has become a just chatting stream, yeah, pretty much. Man. Well, we're off to a great start. What the heck has just happened? Usual form. Auto save 2. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Can we rescue the reactor? I think I just need to spam a whole bunch of lasers up here. The problem is I don't know which one got attacked, so I'm just gonna have to stick lasers in there. Nope, I don't want them to build everything though. I'll stick lasers there. I wonder if they're coming up from there. Let's go take a look. Because they have been sending legions from directly this path, so let me have a look. Ah. Yes. It was you guys. Alright, off they go. Is there anyone else we should probably pay attention to? These guys are kind of getting a little close. That was all. Yeah, that was pretty much it. Surprisingly. It was just those guys were like, no, we're not, we've had enough with you. Up left. Yeah, you're probably right. We really should deal with that. Really should get the artillery going, shouldn't I? How much are artillery cannon shells? Calcite and tungsten plates, radars and explosives. But the problem is if I let loose, they're gonna start attacking the base. No, I can't really do that yet. I have to be here to be able to defend. Alright, well, I think that should be enough of them. Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay. They still got us. They somehow still got us. I'm not sure why or how. Lasers. Lasers. Somehow they're getting one of the... Oh, they must be on this side. Okay, hang on. I stick lasers over here. Alright, this is not connected. I need some subscribe stations. Which I know I left around here somewhere. There we go. Let's grab those. You can tell I'm very good at this game, right? That's the vibe you guys are getting from me, right? Yeah, there we go. That's all wired up. That's wired up, and that's wired up. Hopefully that defends them. Unless they're coming in just from straight down the middle. That'd be a problem. Somewhere among this, there's a scouting party of enemies. I'm gonna make a save so I don't lose too much progress. This is gonna be chapter 17. Bang! Hey, we got our plasma ducts. Now we're working on the Mark 9 armor. I don't think we're gonna be able to get it. Don't know why I'm bothering with bullets. Oh my god. Are we serious? No, I'm gonna have to escape. This is, I can't even see which one it was. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to stand there and stand guard. This is ridiculous. Come on, pause. Come on, game, you can pause. You can do it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you can hear them all going off in a chain reaction. Whereabouts is it? Here. Oh, there he is, there he is. Just one little guy was sneaking in. I got you, you bastard. Oh, so he was getting the middle one here. He was just going straight in the... Yeah, that would have knocked the entire... Well, I mean, any one of them would have knocked the entire thing out. That's so annoying. How much time did that just cost us? Like 20 minutes. And I should probably set up a laser array all the way across the top. They're all gonna place that. I don't want you guys to place that. I want you to just do this. I don't have any grenades that I can just work on. Lasers, where are you? Oh my god. Times like these, that sometimes I wish I didn't have so many roboports on me. Okay, there we go. Lasers are now placed down. Probably be able to just plop that there. Get a few more lasers around. This should hopefully protect us while we're away. Okay, lasers. There we go. Defend us. Turrets defend. Alright, that should hopefully be it. I'm gonna make another save. 17, yep. And they should be able to defend from the guys up north, so I don't have to go and attack them anymore. Now we're looking here, another 50. Okay. Can I make the transport rings yet? No, I still need another 100. Need another 100 accumulators. Do I have my recyclers? Yep, 25 recyclers. Nice. That's right, and I need to get the quality accumulators from across here. Oh wait, I already have them. Okay, nice. Oh, we're out of iron. Oh, we are very much running out of iron. Do I have a transport ring already? No, there we go. There's 5 rings in there. Okay, there we go. Transport. Needs a display panel. Hang on. Transport ring platform. And I think with that, we are done. So I'm going to make yet again one last save. And we are going to head up to the ship. I do have everything, right? I've got my heating towers. 17, yep. I've got my heat pies, my heat exchangers, my turbines, accumulators, solar panels, modules. I could probably stick a couple more in here. Grab a few more speed modules, maybe grab a few more productivity modules, and then we can get going. Up we go. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab this ship. We're going to head all the way out to Frazetta. Actually, have I even unlocked Frazetta? That's probably a smart idea. No, I haven't. Hang on, why can't I? Oh shit, I can't even unlock it. Hang on. Hang on. Why can I not unlock you? Probably missing a dependency that I don't have installed. Okay, you know what? Hang on, give me a sec. Hold on. Bear with me, chat. Computer says no. Yeah, give me a sec. Secretas. Prototypes. Technology. What is your name, buddy? Planet Discovery Secretas. Okay, what's the command for this? Yeah, there probably is some sort of mod missing. Factorio. Okay, here we go. We're doing black magic here. /c game.player.force.technologies. There we go. That works. So now we should be able to head over to Secretas. Now we should be able to head over there and actually do shit. Alright, cool. Let's head on over there. So I can set a new interrupt for Zeta. Circuit condition. Behemoth is greater than 1. Sure. Let's go! In the meantime, Armor Mark 9 is researching but just about to run out. Dang. Yeah, Chin. Hello, hello. Sporio, hello. How are you all? Hope you're doing well. Fingers crossed we don't get attacked in any of the weak spots that I've left behind. That pollution is pretty bad, and hopefully actually by the time we're done, winter will have ended, but I have a feeling it won't. We'll see, we'll see. These guys are poised and ready to go. Hello, hello, yes, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all ready for a fun weekend. Or at least a productive weekend. Maybe it's not fun, but at least it's productive, I hope. How long is this trip gonna take, actually? We could start designing something. Yeah, okay, Gleba has it. We can take a look at the technologies, because I'm excited for some of these, so... But the most important part is the Golden Science Pack, right? We need the Golden Science Pack, because then that unlocks the ability to unlock the rest of this stuff. So we got... the electromagnetics is... The electromechanics is what we're really here for. We need to unlock that so that we can unlock quantum machinery, because the quantum machinery gives us access to the quantum assembler, which is incredibly powerful. But we'll leave that for a bit. I want to just get the quantum computer and the quantum stabilizers. We will get access to that eventually, but more importantly is the steam recycler and thus the advanced recycling from the... What is it called? The salvager. We get the extra transport belt capacity, we get the extra worker robot cargo size, and then we get extra science pack productivity, which is going to be huge for crafting the science packs. And then we also get access to the tier 5 modules, so tier 5 speed, tier 5 quality. How much do these cost to make? Okay, they need gold plates, so that is a little bit annoying. Gold plates for quality, gold plates for speed, probably gold plates for efficiency, oh, and bioflux. And I think productivity modules needs golden biter eggs, which is, yeah, very annoying. That's fine, we can deal with that. Gold plates are kind of interesting to make for a particular reason. Gold plates are made from smelting gold ore, and that has to be done in foundries. And the gold ore comes from... Oh, actually, we can cast them. How do you get casting? Oh, we gotta go to the other planets down south. Okay, that's not happening. But gold ore is gained from recycling spaceship scrap. Which is a very, very large scrapping recipe. But here we go. 2% of chance that we get gold ore. Otherwise, we can actually get gold from space. I think there's some gold asteroids. Megabasing space or Nauvis? It will be Nauvis. We'll be heading back to Nauvis once we get access to the new technologies from this other planet. What would be fun is a mega base on a ship, actually. I would really like to try and do that. Oh, hang on. I might... Oh, that's right. We lost the thruster. Okay. I was like, why are we so slow? That's why. But yeah, once we have access, we do have access to the new plasma duct, so we could play around with experimenting with some designs. Yeah, let's do that. So we established earlier that we were going to build one of those hexagonal tessellating layouts for the fusion reactors, and that was going to make us plasma. And that's just going to be something like... something like that, right? And then eventually that's all going to come out into fusion plasma ducts. Which we now have. Eh? Wait, what? Are you meaning to tell me that? Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. We need plasma pumps. That does work, right? Hang on. Please tell me this works. Infinity pipe, where are you? You need to be fluoroketone. Please tell me this works. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, the plan has been foiled. As soon as you get to 6 reactors, so you can't even do a hexagon. Damn. So we can't quite get the neighbor bonus then. You'd have to do something like that, right? Can I get a tank? Can we put this in a tank? No. We can't put it in a tank. Wow. Ooh, designing fusion reactors, are we? What for? We are designing fusion reactors for blue circuit production. This is probably the last thing you were expecting. Yeah, we have this recipe where we can use plasma instead of sulfuric acid and a much higher amount of circuits to be able to make processing units. Excuse me, what? Yeah, exactly. Yep. But I'm trying to now play around with these new plasma ducts to see if we can get ourselves some, you know, good production. But turns out these plasma ducts kind of suck. I could probably do that. How long does this then reach for? It's not so bad. So as long as the whole pipeline is nearby, we should be okay. So let's then grab this. Also, welcome, Sacred. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking forward to a good weekend. Now, there is a slight problem, actually. We can't squeeze beacons in here, can we? No, because there's no underground. Plasma pipes heresy. Doing alright and keeping busy. That's nice to hear. Well, somehow, you know, if we can somehow stack this together. Somehow, if we can get these items in, then we'll be cooking. Yeah, we just need to get this in somehow. So if we know we need a pipe. We know we need a splitter. This probably has to go on this side. So we grab a splitter for the red circuits, I imagine, and then a splitter for... This would have to go around like that. Then you'd need a tunnel. God. How do we do this? That would have to come under. The item inputs be on the other side. Yes, they can. The only problem is... Oh, wait, actually, yeah, we could put some of the inputs on the other side. Yeah, Cap, you're suggesting we could put some of the inputs on the other side. Okay, hang on, let's try this. That's gonna go fast enough. The plasma daisy chain between the EM plants, so that becomes... Oh yeah! You're right, hang on a minute. You lot are geniuses. Okay, hang on, let's rethink this. So we can do plasma like that. We rotate that. Yep, okay, and then the items come down. I'm gonna need more space for this. Hang on. Let's move this over here. Give you guys some plasma. Okay, so it's just at the same time one brain. Y'all are sharing the same brain cells. I need those brain cells. And then we have a pipe to ground that comes out. That. And ooh, how many of these do we need? 12. Okay, we need 12 advanced circuits. Loaders go into there. Put these around. Yeah, then we need some sort of splitting mechanism. So, red circuits. The map says it's my turn with the brain cell. No. Tunnel would come across. This is gonna get ugly. Tunnel comes across. Jumps down there. Something like that. That continues. And then this side is the same. If we move it up here, that's kind of ugly. Really? I don't have a single... Oh no, I do have belts. Hang on. Put that down there. Put that under there. That should be that. Okay. They're kind of going. The fluoroketone comes out the top. We can just void it with one of those. And then we need beacons down the bottom and an output port. Output's easy. Mine output was going to be easy. Hang on. Yes. Yes, okay, that'll work. Those implants don't actually seem that fast. Well, at the moment they don't seem that fast. This is the genius. So the reason why I've been trying so hard to keep this side completely exposed is because we can fit Mark 1 beacons in here, and now we're going to have access to the 5 speed modules. That's pretty quick. I do have to say that is pretty quick. In fact, maybe too fast because now the electronic circuits are completely gone. Oh, right, hang on, because these are red splitters. Hang on. We actually need the throughput of the loaders for this. That's wild. Yeah, we do need the throughput for the loaders, or we will eventually. Might replace these. There we go, that's better. And then we should probably also then replace these modules with tier 5 ones, because we're going to have them pretty soon. There we go, that's 190% productivity for blue circuits. Look at that, that is so nice. But then, we have Mark II beacons. Oh yeah. Now that is way too quick. Okay, the next thing we can do is replace these beacons with lubrication towers and give them... No, crap. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then this needs to be lube. This needs to be lubed up. Nope, that's not lube. That's lube. And then more productivity. That is now over 300% productivity. Oh jeez, yeah. Green belt splitters, yeah, that was my bad. Actually, we probably do need to upgrade this further. Here's my upgrade planet. We need to probably upgrade this to Promethean belts next. Yep. 100% limit. Nope, we've limit break this. We no longer have a limit. So we can't really just push this way further beyond any sensible limits. Why is that going back to Express? Hang on. Alright, because it was to red belts. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, we're barely using red. What I could do though is give this greens as well, and then filter by both lanes so that we have red on one side and green on the other. Something like that, so that might give us a few more greens. And I think we probably do just need to give themselves their own belt. So we have this design here. This thing produces an insane amount of circuits, as you can see here. It's yeah, it's a lot. So if we just had one of these machines feeding every single one of these EM plants, we should be good, right? I mean, I hope we're good. Now we're almost at our destination, which is good. Actually, here we are. We're at our destination, so I'm going to drop myself down to the planet now. And then I'm going to immediately send the ship over to the Shattered Planet, where we can hopefully collect a bit more Promethium. And it's also possible that we might even have to play around with like a design where we haven't quite daisy-chained them immediately together. Like if we did a design that was base 3 apart, then we could fit beacons in between them. So that's something else we could do. Actually, these would probably be fortification towers or something like that. That's another design we could play around with. Just different configurations. Hold on, is that demolisher segments in the ship inventory? Not in the ship inventory. On the ship. He's our bullbar. He's how we get through this place. Yep. Oh man, that gets a good laugh out of it. That gets a good kick out of me every time. Yeah, we strapped a demolisher onto the front of our ship, and that's how we get through to the shattered planet. Well, not quite. He does take quite a bit of damage. 2 stack belts for green to 1 stack belt with red for blues to be fully saturated. Okay. That's a good ratio to know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'd probably need something like... probably something like this. Yeah, these guys are no longer getting plasma. Yeah, we probably want a configuration that's more like this. And then can we speed you up as well? Ketone, no, I can't speed you up there, but I can use the elevated pipes to get the fluoroketone out quickly, and we can avoid that. So we probably want to set up that's a bit more like this. Yeah, that plasma is disappearing quite quickly. This bit looks to take more green circuits. It does. It's the same ratio, I believe. It's 120 instead of 20. That's 6 times larger. Yeah, and then you get 6 out. So basically they multiplied it by 6. It's going to be interesting to see if we can satisfy that somehow. God, has long since forgotten this modded playthrough. Yeah. Oh boy. He's going to keep going. We have touched down on this new planet, so I'm going to add a tag. This is our landing site. Right here. This is working, right? Ah. Ah. Okay. I broke something. In that case, ship, come back. Come back, we need your assistance. Right. Everything looks good, okay and nice, but demolish our ship. Yeah. It really is something. It really is. Okay, so we have a bit of a problem. I wonder if I should just load up on this autosave here a minute ago. So I broke something and the planet isn't generating anything, so that's not fun. But we can still play through this because we still have the gold chunks out here in space. Now, these here, I don't think we need these. These give us tungsten ore. We can probably just yeet them. Rock asteroid chunks. Yeah, we can get rid of those. Do I have a crusher on board? No, I do not. Okay. It's annoying. It's fine, it's fine. We can just sit around here and collect some gold chunks. Put everything on Nauvis mode, I'm pretty sure, in the generation settings with that mod. Yeah, there might be something weird that went over there. I also made some tweaks as well to try and get the spaceship scrap to generate on Nauvis, and I think I broke that, which is why the planet's broken, and I still wasn't able to get that to work on Rosetta anyway, so that kind of sucks. But that's okay, we can just send the ship here and we can just skirt around and grab some gold rocks. In the meantime, we can continue designing this, because we're all very much enjoying that. So stick this in here. We know we need lubrication towers to get the maximum amount of productivity out of this thing. We just stick it together like that. And then we know that the plasma duct has to come through here. Not the reactor. Means megabase in space. Yeah, pretty much. Now, I do have to pull that back. Okay, let's try one of these. Yeah, these beacons do fit, so that's good. Stick those beacons in. Oh, these ones don't fit. Damn it. Yeah, hang on. We can shuffle this down a little bit. Move that down. Okay, there we go. So that's maximum productivity and maximum speed. And this isn't even qualityed up yet. Then we can assume that we just have a whole bunch of plasma coming in from there. Fluoroketone. Insert problem. Yes. Crap. God damn it. Pull that apart. We can send the fluoroketone down the bottom. Like that. It's gonna be the whole... hang on, wait. This is... problem. Very annoying problem. Alright, so that'll do that. Fluoroketone comes out into here. We need to connect this up, probably with a pump. A plasma pump. There we go. Then we just need the items to come in, right? So assuming that we have fill those, and then we have red one. Actually, we can do both. Split that by both lanes, like that. And then he just outputs into a chest. Maybe we can probably just move that up here and then bring this up, flip that around, remove, get rid of you. Chest. View across. Now we can stick some of these in, and we don't need a crazy amount of speed, so one beacon here is probably going to suffice. And then we can connect that up. Set this up for lubricant. There we go. That is now operating at 399% productivity. Okay, that guy's at 422%. Because he's got this extra beacon here. Actually, we could shuffle this around. More speed beacons! Well, actually, once we get our hands on the quantum... Where is it? The quantum stabilizer. This thing is just a big fat chunky beacon. With 8 slots. Jesus Christ. And none of this is even qualityed up. Do not put another row of speed beacons above the top loop towers. I can, but they don't quite reach. They're just out of range. Anyway, this thing is just a big giant beacon with a huge distribution efficiency and a lot of modules that can fit in it. And that's completely filled up. So then we can probably grab that and flip it. Uh-oh. God damn it. I don't have a way to deal with that. Shit. And we've got barely any gold rocks. Oh crap, I knew this was gonna happen. Can I remove, can I pull you? Put you here? Is that in range? Damn it. Wait, it's not even there that I want him to go. I want him to go here somewhere. Okay, finally they took him out. Okay, that's not so bad. We do probably want to stick some turrets here. But I don't have roboports coming down. Do I have any in range? No, I don't. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna need to use one of these. And just hope for the best. With the higher roboport. Yeah, I do need to do that. I need to manufacture them. Once we get the electronics factory up, we're going all in on that. Yeah, we definitely need to. Where's this going? Are we collecting rocks? Whoa! Those are carbonics. No, we need to head back. We need to go back. So these aurics come from small auric asteroids, which are not telling us their spawn rates. Only because they don't exist. Oh yeah, this one does. Okay. This is on the space route from Secretas to Rosetta. If I add Secretas as another condition, we just head back there. We should be able to just start collecting these rocks, right? Right? Huge quality auric asteroid. Yeah, they're here. 4 meters. They're kind of all the way through. See if we can spot any. I can't spot any while they're all getting destroyed instantly. Can TP for Nauvis to ship. No, unfortunately I can't teleport. What we could, oh there we go, there's some. What we probably could do actually is build a ship. We could still set up a base on Frazetta, and then we build a ship that just goes back and forth here to collect the gold rocks and then drop them down on Frazetta. And then we do have other ways to get stuff teleporting from planets by train. We could do that, that is an option. 1 auric asteroid gives us 10 gold ore and a chance for auric asteroid chunks. So we could throw that into a crusher 2 back on Nauvis. Yeah, okay, let's do that anyway. Let me do one more round, and then I'll drop down for Zeta and set up anyway, and we can go back home. Because we need this gold. I think a design is actually not going to be too difficult to do here. We can probably just do a whole bunch of turret spam and laser spam out the front. We don't even need, we don't even need to do anything gimmicky like with the demolisher or the train cargo wagon turret things. We can just make it go. No ammo production required. And yeah, we can just get them to just grab all these gold rocks, right? Yeah, we are losing a lot of them like that. Oh, but look at all those chunks. Yes, that's a lot of nice chunks. Okay, I'm gonna ship all those down. And then we're gonna drop down too. Behold the magic of my plan. Because apparently there is some. Yes! Okay. So once again, I'm going to add a tag. This is the landing site. Right here. I should be able to just pop into here, grab one of our power cell designs. And stick it down south. Nice. It's going to be generating power. Never mind, it's nighttime, so it's not going to be generating any power. But we can still place a few more. Then I can grab one of these. Oh yeah. Eventually that's going to make us some power. And I can get rid of all these guys, and most important thing of all, is our teleporter. Cannot build on rough ice. Well, god damn it. I disagree. Boom. Socrates. Socrates, really? Okay. There's more of your cursed designs, lovely. Hell yeah, that's what we're gonna do. What was this ship doing? How much gold did that just... Okay, that's getting us a lot of gold. So I can just send that back and forth between Secretas and Fazetta now. Yep, okay. Power's charging. This guy's charging, which is good. Once he's done, there's a little thing we can play with called rift rails. And these are cool. These are like portals for trains that you can use to send them between planets. And because of how the nature of this works, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make one of those. So that's how this playthrough is gonna work. So I need to make... Oh, cool. Yeah, it is pretty nice. I need steel and energy shield Mark 2s. Okay. Well, let's get some more solar panels placed down. Yes, look at that power production. 300 whopping kilowatts. Nothing's stopping us now except for the fact that I didn't bring enough stuff. Do I have... I got uranium fuel cells, but I don't have anything to... I don't have any water. I have fusion reactors, but I don't have any little ketone. I have heating towers, but I don't have any fuel for them. I'm kind of screwed. I'm kind of a little bit screwed. Hang on, can I... Oh, wait. Wait, spaceship scrap was right here this whole time. Okay, hang on. We're saved! Huzzah! Let's use the rare quality drills. They need heat! We're not saved! Hang on, I can mine the scrap. We're saved! And then I need a heating tower. Where's my heating tower? I need this to go in first. And then we need some power poles. Actually, the power poles can go on this side. Portals, are they called tunnels or do they go further? Well, they go interplanetary, so I imagine that's just like they're fancy tunnels. Fancy quantum tunnels that take you places that you should not normally be able to get through. Words. Why are we still on 0 charge level? Oh, because we're trying to charge the accumulators first, right? Okay. And that wants to hold 23 gigajoules. That's painful. That's very painful. Okay. This is fine, this is fine. We do have this heat accumulator. I'm gonna stick that on there so we can start accumulating heat. Don't ask me how it works. Logically it doesn't, but we don't question this game at this point. Fuel. I should have some fuel now. Yes! Yeah, we need way more of this stuff. Damn. I just eliminated that entire tile. And that one. And that one. No! Mark 9 armor researched. Scrap to the rescue of your misplaced plants. This is good though. This is good. Okay, then we can turn all of that into stuff. We are getting regular solar panels. I could also open the blueprint sandbox. We can grab one of our regular cells just to get us a little bit of power over here. Not much, but it's honest work. How much fuel did I get out of that? 23. Oh, yes, 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 yes. We have scrap! We have scrap! Do I have any efficiency modules? Oh, I do. I do. Sweet. Okay, next. I want that to go into a recycler. Where's my recycler? And we also want a warehouse for this. Recycler warehouse probably has to go there. Where's my recyclers at? I have a few of these. Yeah, this is gonna kind of suck, isn't it? Okay, hang on. The scrap next to the junkyard, eventually the dump of the world. Yep, that's it. Oh, Gore ain't got nothing on this planet. I'm gonna get rid of you. And cut you off. Cut these off. Come on, heat. We need more heat. Oh, that's a lot of scrap. Okay. This is good. More heat. We have scrap. And then lastly, I'm going to make a quick little chest. An inserter. So I'm going to move this over to here. I'm going to grab a long arm inserter. And a heat pipe. And a power pole. Nope, and you're gonna filter to solid fuel. Yes, that's gonna be automated now. Last thing I need to do is somehow get this to... Let me do this. Come on, heat up, heat up, heat up. Come on! Just remember where the snow shovel got left before those 10 feet fell on top of it. Yeah, I wonder... How cold is this planet? Is there a way you can see? Temperature, 288 Kelvin. Wait, hang on. 288 Kelvin is above freezing temperature. Wait a second. Hang on a minute. Wait a second. What is going on here? What do be going on here? Alright, but that should now be automated. So next thing I can do is start shoving speed modules into you. Oh, yes. And our production. How do we have spoilage on here? What are you guys doing in this scrap? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. We got a beacon there. Nope, that sucks. Beacon there and fast beacon here. Which apparently doesn't freeze. Oh wait, the beacon 2s don't freeze. That's awesome. Yes, look at that move. And this is still filling up. Okay. Aquilo, my favorite planet. This isn't actually Aquilo. I need to brief you up on this. This isn't Aquilo. This is Frazetta. It's like Fulgora, but Aquilo. But agreed, yes, I'd rather start from scratch on Aquilo than Gleba, if possible. If it were actually possible. And then we also do get regular scrap as well. Cool, maybe the snow isn't water or the wind chill is too extreme. Yeah, it's probably a combination, I'd imagine. It looks pretty windy here, doesn't it? Yeah, also welcome everybody in who's just tuning in. Hope you're all doing well. I imagine the depleted uranium fuel cells could be used to turn them into uranium, and then you can do Covarex, and then you can make new fuel cells. We are getting ice. But the most important thing of all is we're getting gold ore. I'm also getting tungsten plates. Gold ore, yep, okay. We need to construct that rift rail. So we need steel plate. Actually, no, hang on. How's the power looking here? Can we go home? No. No, we can't go home because we're actually powering this whole setup. Yeah, that looks better. I was wondering how the heck we were actually powering it all so fast. We can't get home at the moment, but we do need... Okay, we need to find a way to get more power in here. How do we do this? How do we sustain more power? We need to turn the ice. Okay, yep, we can do this. Nauvis. Nauvis. I need to grab this power plant. Game's gonna freeze. Wow, game's really gonna freeze. It really did not like that. Come on, game. You can do it. There we go. Why are you not... Oh, we need concrete. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, we gotta do this. We gotta do a small version. Small version. And I just realized I don't actually have the concrete to do a small version, so... This is nuts. Can I actually lose this because I don't have enough concrete? Nope, stop. I already built 12 steel chests with gears. No! Time to start quality cycling. A hamster wheel with a built-in dynamo. I wish. Actually, I think there is a mod that lets you do that. You can run on transport belts and it starts generating power, I'm pretty sure. Freezing game simulating a frozen garbage dump of a world meta. Yep. That'll be it. This game's really meta now. I think I can grab these. Shove them in there. And that'll give me concrete. Yeah, okay, we've completely run out of power. I research blue and green belts. Yay! Woo! Okay, you need more efficiency in that thing. Minus 60%, minus 69%, minus 66. That's all over the place there. Concrete. Let's throw down a nuclear reactor. And then some steam turbines. No, which need heat. God damn it. Why do you need heat? Alright, let's stick the uranium fuel cell in. And then we need water, which has to come from ice. Wait. Hydraulic plant. I think I have a hydraulic plant. Yes, we have hydraulic plants. Okay. That goes in you. You need to melt ice into water. And not be frozen. There we go. No power. Damn it. No, we're out of power. I guess it's nighttime. We gotta wait. Steam condenser the turbines. Lucky the pipes didn't burst. Somehow it works. Somehow it still work. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's nighttime. We are absolutely not producing any power at all. How's the ship up here going? Plenty of asteroid chunks. I can start shipping them down. In fact, I might even send down the pod and storage bays that are sitting up here as well. Oh, and some ice. Yeah, we need that. They're covering the solar panels. Who'd have thought? Yeah. Who'd have thought? There we go. There's some. Yeah, it's just straight night. Straight up nighttime. Anyway, that's fine. We've got ice. Plenty of ice is in there. Can't do productivity. As soon as we get a little bit of power and this starts turning the ice into water, we should be fine. This guy is raising temperature. It's funny that... I guess we're lucky that the temperature in the reactors don't have to fight against the ambient temperature, the ambient cold. In the meantime, can I make... Oh, I don't even have a crusher yet. Don't even have the Mark II crushers. Let's grab that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Water's coming. Is it too cold for accumulators to work, or is there a reason they aren't getting placed? I just don't have any. I've placed all of them. Oh, actually, I haven't placed all of them. Not the big ones. Hang on, we can do this. Yep, and then I can grab those and cycle them up to a different quality. Hopefully that'll do something. This guy needs another cell. We need 2 more cells. Okay, we got water. Come on, more power. The very slightest production is coming out. And we only have, yeah, we do not have enough charge to be able to go back home yet. It's kind of a problem because I'm sort of relying entirely on the teleporter to go home instead of a rocket silo. Storage tanks here. I can probably stick a tank. Except he's frozen. God damn it. I should have made some quality heat pipes. Uh-oh. Oh shit. What happened? Wait, we don't have power? What? Oh. No, you're kidding. That's not good. That is the end of the run. I have to load a save. We had no more power, which means we had no more way to get the eggs out or to beat them. And then they've all just hatched. That is the base gone. Alright. How far back? We have to go all the way back to before we left. Shit. Well, there goes an hour. Crap, okay. The problem is, I started building this thing out and then didn't finish. What I have to instead do is finish building this thing out. Yep, that's a big rest in peace. No turrets nearby, that was my first. Oh, we had plenty of turrets. We had all of these turrets here, but we had no more power left. That was it. Oh man. Alright, well. Oh, does that mean I need to put the command in again? Yeah, it does. Okay. What we can still do is send the ship over and process some gold. Let's set that up. We can do interrupts. Rosetta, we can go to Secretas. Interrupt, we need to go back to Frazetta. At least now you know what you need to take with you. I think I'm not even gonna go there this time. I think we can just get away with gold farming in space. We can do gold or not gold or we can do auric chunks is less than 500. Then we go back to Frazetta, right? So we save that. Set to automatic. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's it, right? So if we send the ship out, if he doesn't have enough auric chunks, then we should be able to just head back to Frazetta. See what that does. And we have to get the rest of this built up, so I need elevated pipes. We need a crap ton of turbines. We need heat exchangers. We just need everything. How many reactors we have? We have a few reactors. Wactors. Eggs were in one laser basket. Should have a few other defenses to protect against power loss. That's true. Yep, I have made some grave mistakes. I need some pipes. Where me pipes? Where me pipes at? Holy shit. We don't have pipes. Because we just don't have enough iron. Holy. Well, okay. That's a problem. The iron here is not going because we're full, but we can't pick up the iron because why? Because the iron train is probably waiting for fuel. No, that's the gasoline train. Where is the iron train? What? Hang on. Molten iron drop off. Means with this stop. Oh, you're out of fuel. It's said to tell you, wow. Wow. Alright, looks like we gotta do some maintenance work before we get ahead with ourselves. So we need iron, and we can't get iron flowing because we need fuel, and we can't get fuel flowing because we need lubricant to be able to power the lubricant factory. We can't get lubricant going because this here is too slow at making lubricant. Oh, the train signaling there is broken as well. Hang on, let me fix that real quick. That might be part of the problem. Train signals. I'm getting flushed out of piping. What next taps? Yeah, we need lubricant. Yeah, it's a dead loop. Yeah, that's correct. I need to give him some fuel so he can get back to work. Question is, what kind of fuel? He really needs gasoline, so we gotta fix that. Lubricant here is too slow, so it might be time that we start trying to build some lubricant using jelly. This can be done in a hydraulic plant. And then we can turn the biter eggs into nutrient solution. Okay. Let's design this up. Can you inject barrel fuel in it? Yes, I can. Let's see. Can I can take some light oil out of this guy and stick him in him for the time being, so he at least does something. Let's design ourselves a new lubricant factory. We need something heavy duty here. So, greenhouse. Gonna make jelly nuts, and exclusively jelly nuts. Nutrient solution, bioloop time. Yes, it is. Then we want a crap ton of beacons around this guy. Beacons there, beacons there. Something like that, right? Yep, something like that. Viscosity is usually related to temperature. Do you have a way of warming the work area? Could pipe lava around. That would be an interesting idea, wouldn't it? If putting lava into iron pipes would act like heat pipes that doesn't cool. That would be quite an interesting idea. We also do. I need to sort out the fusion, not the fusion, the nuclear fuel cells. I need tunnels. I gotta do this quickly before we run out of power again. Tunnels. I think the tunnels are up here. No, those are belts. Tunnels are down here. Go. The trains could couple and uncouple by themselves. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be a really cool feature. Is that really not enough belts? Not enough tunnels? Holy moly. Is this the Cyberpunk 2077 menu music? Good catch. And the answer is no, but I composed it inspired by the Cyberpunk menu music. It's like, very good catch there. Yes, I also too listen to the soundtrack all the time. I like video game soundtracks. Okay, how many? Oh God, that's a lot of fast inserters we're gonna need. And then I need to do the splitter design here, where we split for the different types. So this is going to be uranium fuel cells on the top, and then on the bottom. And then in the middle, we have ourselves actual cells. And then this needs to just come all the way down south. There's some sort of refinery area down here. Oh, we've actually lost some steam turbines here already. What should we do? Actually, yeah, should we maybe play around with the idea of waste disposal? Maybe we give this a play, shall we? We got plutonium processing. And this unlocks us a new set of recipes. We can do advanced nuclear fuel reprocessing by combining sulfuric acid with the fuel cells. And then apparently we can barrel that, but I don't think we care. Oh no, we do have to barrel it. Okay, so we have to barrel it, and then we turn that into plutonium, right? What is the plutonium good for? These things have 3 gigajoules. These things have 20 gigajoules. 20 gigajoules of fuel value is pretty insane in this. So then we could use that in a... Which does that do? No. Oh wait, we can just straight up burn that in a nuclear reactor. Ah, okay. Okay, I see you, I see you. Yep, I like it. Okay, we'll do that. So how is this done? Chemical plant, and then a centrifuge. Let's grab ourselves some chem plants, shall we? How do I make chemical plants? Steel. We just need some steel. Which is probably... Oh no, we still got plenty of supply of steel. That's good, that's good. Okay, so we can either turn it into uranium nuclear waste solution, which does nothing, so we don't need to do that. So we can turn it straight into the barrels instead. Let's do that. Then we do need to grab ourselves some elevated pipes. Do I have any? No. Okay, we need some elevated pipes. Splitter. Run that in and probably into just a chute. Shall do. Something like that. We also do need barrels. Ooh, okay, hang on. Barrels probably need to come up here. And they form up together like that. Yep, okay. Barrels. How am I going to do barrels? Barrels are just steel, right? Hey, thank you for the raid. Is it Masakai? I hope I didn't say that wrong. How you doing? How's your stream? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, barrels are just one steel plate. So these are dirt cheap. We could actually just ship them across by robots. But I feel like that's kind of cheaty. No, let's do another set here. Is that right? Heck yeah! Welcome, welcome. Everybody please give our raider a warm welcome. I think we'll just do something dirty here. We will grab an assembler and a chute. Turn that into barrels. And then backloader it out. Yeah, there we go. Got a raid and run, have a good stream. All good, thanks for stopping by, thanks for the raid. Hope to catch you again later. Yeah, there we go, there's the barrels. So they're gonna start coming in and... Well, they're not gonna come in because then these are full. There we go. Now we need to get some power over here. I think that's just... like that. And then we need some sulfuric acid, which I need to grab from... somewhere. Where am I gonna grab this from? There, except I don't have any pipes. This is becoming a problem. I don't know what to do without my pipe. Problem is, all the pipe is being turned into turbines. Have we placed all the... No, we absolutely have not placed all the turbines. Okay. How many more do we have to place? Jesus, 500. I hope this is worth it. Alternatively, with some more pipe and iron sticks. Like Minesweeper. How's it going now, Stephen House and such? Have a good stream. Oh, good. Thank you, Pickle. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest. Oh yeah, we can make some elevated pipes that way. Oh, god damn it, all the elevated pipes went down here. They keep going elsewhere. Come back. Do I need to put productivity on these drills? I probably should. Just to try and keep them alive. Productivity and then some speed beacons to compensate. Because we're always compensating for something, aren't we? Yeah, there we go. That should keep everything up. Expected resources 106k. Yeah, that is going down. That is going down. Might even try and stick some higher quality drills down there. Just so they don't drain as much. Hey! Used to be E-frame. I don't know how to say your new name. Is it Forme? Oh, the names are getting there. Some old miners there. Yeah, there's lots. Something like that. Okay, Forme. Oh man. Yeah, okay, we're restoring the iron. That's gonna eventually start speeding up again, I hope. We do need more pipes. Still. And I do need more elevated pipes as well. And then we can also grab all of these 341 steam turbines. That's pretty good. Yeah, you missed out on my treacherous journey out through space to the frozen planet. And we were doing well on there, we were making progress, and then all of a sudden the power went out on Nauvis because I messed up with the new building here. Power went out, and as a result, we lost the factory because all of my eggs hatched. Which is not fun. So now I'm back here trying to fix that before we head out for another trip. You get space scrap already. Kind of. We got ourselves the spaceship scrap, but then we had to come back. I had to load an earlier save, and then, yeah, now I'm trying to do that. But I'm trying a different setup because I found out that we can do gold rocks out here in space, which you'll see in a moment. Once we get to Secretas, gold rocks spawn along this path. Here we go, quality huge auric asteroids. They spawn along the path, and I'm gonna try and set it up so this ship just travels back and forth between there with an interrupt. And we'll see if that actually works. So here we go. Heading to Frazetta. So my intent is he'll get to Frazetta, head to Secretas, and then the interrupt will go, oh, we need to head back to Secretas, because Frazetta, because we don't have enough gold chunks. So then we'll head back over to there, and then it'll drop back down to Secretas. Once he's done, then he'll pass back to Nauvis. That's my hope anyway. Gonna need a bigger ship, yeah, probably. They don't stack. Reminds me, I do need to jettison. I need to add the rock again to jettison rock asteroids. There we go. Here we go. Now we're starting to get some chunks. Oh, yes, that's coming through. Asteroids need something to crush. Yeah, I don't have my good crusher on the ship, so I'm going to have to just collect the rocks and then send them back home to Nauvis, and then we'll crush them at home. Now, temporary Frazetta. How do I set this up? I wanted to go back and forth between these two. Add weight condition. Inactivity. 2 seconds. Add 2 interruptions. Okay, let's add another one. So this will be Secretas gold loop. So he needs to head to... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I kind of see what's going on here. Okay, we can do this. And then if that is greater than 500, then we can go home. Interrupt station becomes that. Right? If you can teleport trains between planets, you should have a way to teleport resources from ships to where you need it. Good point. Hang on. Wait. You can. Alright, it's possible we could ow, that's loud. It's possible we could actually set up a rift rail on the ship. Let's try and get this done. So it's 2 interrupts. I need a condition that says we're not particularly at a planet. It goes Secretas will visit only, and if it has some gold, interrupt and send it to Nauvis. Yeah, I might have to. If we break these, get rid of these, he's just gonna go back and forth. Then we add an interrupt to say, go home, you're drunk. That's if item count, auric, is greater than 500. Then we head back to Nauvis. And Then I might also just add another station for the Shattered Planet. So that we can tell it to go to the Shattered Planet when we feel like it. Wait time for 5 seconds. Okay, yep. Time passed. 5 seconds. Time passed. 5 seconds. Oh, wait, no, I need to get rid of that. Yeah, okay. We can't do that. Alright. We'll just set him up for this for now. I need that gold. And then once we bring him back home, we will try and set up a rift rail on him. If we can get that rift rail, that would be fun. But we should now have some sulfuric acid in here. Oh, we have the barrels. Okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice. The barrels are going to come out here. Then we need to do something with that. Hang on. What do we do with this again? Centrifuge and atomic enricher. Okay, we need that good centrifuge. Yes. I need one of these. He needs some speed. Actually, can I do productivity? Oh, I can. Productivity. What about this? No, no productivity for you. But, yeah, speed beacon. Speed bacon. And then I need to filter barrels. Maybe we should probably upgrade that to a stack loader. Filter these, bring them back across. Then we need to split input priority on the left. I need me gold. Yeah, I need me gold. Where's me gold? Look at that, we're getting plutonium in here. Hey, heck yeah. So then how do we, is there like a covert that we can do for plutonium, or is this literally it? Looks like this is literally it. Oh, wait, we can make plutonium atomic artillery shells. So can we enrich this? Hello, my favorite Factorio YouTuber. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, I hope everyone's looking forward to the weekend. We should be able to do the final push. Oh wow, that's a lot of plutonium. We should be able to do the final push for the 40-hour playthrough. Hopefully that's going to be successful. Is this processing fast enough? I have a feeling this is not processing fast enough. Let's try something here. Let's stack this. Yeah, let's stack that and see how fat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's just way too much. I don't think this guy's going fast enough. Wow. Okay. Well, we'll let that simmer for a little bit, see what happens. Now, how is the rest of this going? We still need tons of elevated pipes, which is not good. Tons and tons and tons of elevated pipes. How do we do that? How do we do that when our pipe is the... Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, we do have molten iron, don't we? How much molten iron do we have? Plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Okay. Casting plant. Do I have any more of you? Yes. You're gonna make me pipes. Yes. Iron sticks. Now we're looking for gold. Oh. Okay, I might raise this to 2,000. Because it looks like we're actually going to be able to store a lot in here. Yep, 2,000 sounds fair. That's going to come home. We do need to get these crushers online. Crusher Mark IIs. Oh, look at that science. Look at that science go. Need acid to crush? Good question, actually. How do we crush gold? No, we don't need any acid to crush it. Nice. So 10 gold ore. We can shove productivity modules in that, and while we're waiting, we should probably do asteroid productivity. Does that cover gold? No, it doesn't cover gold. You can't get more productivity for gold. That's painful. Damn. Damn. Okay. That's fine, I guess. We can make do with loop towers. Ship gold stacks way more than asteroids. Yeah, we're going to do that. Actually, maybe we won't do that. Because I need lubricant to be able to get more gold out of it. That's right, we're going to do the rift rail. I need to build a rift rail. So that we can transport the stuff through the portal. Bring it back on world while it's in transit. In real life, you would need sodium cyanide to process gold on an industrial scale. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Chemistry. In my factory game. Okay, hang on. So rift rails need energy shield Mark IIs. Energy shield Mark IIs need wood for some reason. As well as energy shield Mark 1s and circuits and copper. Okay, wood. We have wood. Copper, copper, copper. We have copper. And we have circuits. I can make one. I need steel. Okay, there we go. 5. One rift rail. We need 2. Okay, so I need to make some more of these. Which means I need just about everything including wood. What's up with this train? Why are you stuck? This guy's stuck. Why are you stuck? This guy's stuck. Why are you stuck? Mark 2 is researched. Nice. Where are you trying to go? You're trying to get there. You can't get there. Because I have no idea. Are you out of fuel? His barrels were full. Right. That's not good. Somewhere around here I've still got inserts but not outserts. Okay, now you're full of iron. Rest of you can keep going. Oh. What is that? Oh, shoot. Nope, they're bloody close to my reactor again. Good thing they didn't destroy the scrap chest. How am I... What? How am I stuck? How am I stuck? I don't want an interruption. I'm pretty sure the train has an interruption. Hang on. Oh, he doesn't have an interruption. He needs to go to the refueling station. There you go. Door stuck. Yep, that's me. That's me. Apparently. Hey, we got our first plutonium. This needs to go faster. Okay, Mark 9 researched. We're so close to everything. Rift rail, still needs energy shields. Needs copper and steel. Can't see my white cursor on top of a white snowy background. Here we go, the second rift rail. Now, where is this gonna go? Oh wait, it makes it in pairs. Whoops. This thing's a chonker. Wait a minute, why is it so big? Let's plop it here. Wait. Holy crap. This thing looks cool. Yeah, the graphics don't quite match, but okay, hang on. Rift rail. So we need to put one up on the ship now. I might send the ship back home now. How many did we get? 502, that's decent. And then eventually, somehow, we gotta get this loading. Okay, so if we got rid of these two, move this up, get rid of this, and then I need a rift rail up here. Like that. And then he's gonna come through, get loaded up with the gold, and then he's gonna go back up there. And then that's gonna pop here, he's gonna come down here, he's gonna drop off his gold rock. So I imagine from here we would just unload him, right? Or warehouse probably. Like that, and then that will go into the crusher. So we need to make some crushers now. Aluminum and uranium. Oh, I think we know where we can find uranium. We need the aluminum plates. Do we still have any left over? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we do. 12 crushers, please. Cargo plus train, not only cargo. Wait, really? Do I have to stick a train on it? Oh, you're right. Oh wait, but I can just build one train here, right? And then he'll go through and then he'll turn around. If I give him some fuel, then we do nuclear fuel. So that's what we could use the plutonium for, isn't it? Yes, we need plutonium fuel. Okay. We can get fancy here and make him some plutonium fuel. How do we do that? Nuclear breeding. Needs a plutonium nuclear power. Okay. Give us that, please. Oh, loco plus cargo. Right. Yeah, okay, I get it, I get it. Does that just join up with a normal rail? Have you played with this mod before? Okay, processing units. Again, god damn it. We're gonna have to send that ship back out for a run through to the Shattered Planet again to get more Promethium. I need this mech armor. Needs to fit everything outside teleport rails. Tested but didn't like. Okay, hang on, let's try this. So, does it need to turn around? Yeah, does it need to turn around? That's scary thinking about that. How am I gonna fit a turnaround on this thing? We got a train. I don't think that's even gonna fit here though. I have to move these over here or something like that. Oh. No! No, 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 no! I need that! God damn it. God damn it. Alright, at least they didn't destroy any chests. Okay, Factorio, I'll play check on you. That's what it is, isn't it? Playing with Stargates now. Alright, so a two-headed train would work. Doesn't mean I have to make some more fuel, but that's fine. Don't have any electric trains, but that's okay. And then we need a train stop here. No, not quite. We need one more. Train stop there. Train goes here. Yeah, just a second, we'll make that bigger so you can put a train there. Yeah, probably. Or I could trim some of this back since we don't need that much space. How much space do we have in here? Oh yeah, we're barely using it. Okay, if I slice all this back. If we can put that there. You know, that needs to go, that needs to face up. Then a train rail comes through, like, oh, it's gonna be slightly off. Fine. We need some sort of loader. Actually, yeah, you're right. We could do a vertical line here, and then we need a train stop. Of all things, we need a train stop on it. Why am I doing this? So yeah, this should couple over. Why am I doing a train stop on a ship? This is so silly. Yeah, okay, so train stop goes here. And then loaders. Now we need these loaders so we can filter them for the gold asteroids. I think that'll work. Alright, cool. Now we just gotta wait. Oof. It may seem scuffed, but it'll work. And then I need a request a chest here. Yep, we can do this. Request a chest. I'll just do an inserter for this as well. There you go, plutonium. This will come out into a chest. Need to request a chest so we can ask for the rocket fuel. There it is. Did you get a demolisher on the front of your ship? Ah, trade secrets. Now, what I did, there's a mod out there called Demolisher Trains, because internally in the game, demolishers are actually just trains. They just don't have a rail. So somebody made a mod that turns them into actual rail-based trains. And then that's how I got them up here. And then I tweaked the mod to give them the same regeneration and health stats as the actual demolishers. So that's how I got them up there. They're actually just train cargo wagons and the locomotives. So that's pretty funny. It's silly. It's very silly. Like, I would not recommend this if you're trying to do a real serious playthrough, but I'm just kind of having fun with it. Worm train, exactly. Have we been collecting any more? No, we haven't. Okay. Yeah, I need my robo sticks. Where are my robo sticks? Here we go. Robo stick goes down there. Now you can request rocket fuel, except there's nowhere to request it from. Because for some reason we have never decided to actually store it anywhere. Never mind, we have stored it here. Why can't you? Oh. Alright, okay. Solved. You use the worm as cargo. No, you're giving me ideas. Stop it. Stop it. You're giving me ideas. What if the worm went into the rift rail? What if the worm was the train that goes in the rift rail? No, that's a silly idea. We can't. No, we can't. We can't. No, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. On a small loco and small cargo. I mean, that's still decent. That's still a normal wagon, right? And then you get every single segment here has that same wagon. Yeah, normal cargo but smaller segment, exactly. It's so scuffed. Alright, I need my wagon here, so that's processing units and probably some red circuits as well. Yeah, processing units, where are my red circuits at? Somewhere in the smog. Iron plates and iron gears, okay. What's happening to the UPS? Why is it slowing down all of a sudden? Game's trying to stop me from doing this. There we go. Scuffed you, and then a scuffed you. There we go. Two-ended train. So you could build demolisher warehouses. Yep. Yep, I certainly could. Still lays in the worm wagons. I definitely could. The only problem is it's a little bit small. The equipment grid size. I could do it, but I kind of left it up to these ones because they have a bigger grid. These wagons here. The problem I am facing though is I need to be collecting rocks from here. I can't really do that effectively if there's a worm in the way of the asteroid collectors. So that's one problem I have to rethink. Okay, request a chest. I need you to request plutonium fuel. Just one. No, that's fusion fuel. Hang on, no, I need plutonium fuel. Then I need my robo stick. And I might start using the legendary poles, because I have them. Why not? There we go, that should be automated. Each segment can install. That is true. Well, ultimately what we probably will do once we max out the base and once we get good quality stuff is actually go for quality train segments, because then we can get 23 by 19 in the equipment grid. Hang on, how big is that actually? Where's some rails? Oh my god. Yep, that's gonna fit a lot of lasers in it. That'll do it. And these things are really cheap to make as well. When you look at the recipe, it's literally just, we need quality carbide and a quality cargo wagon, which is just iron. So there you go. Just make one of those and we now have a crazy amount of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, this guy's almost home. So we need to give him a train stop. He doesn't need a train. We can just recycle the same train. So I think the train stop is really all I need. Let's pick that up there. Here's a little more storage. This needs to shift down one, and then also needs to move like that. Okay, so that's going to be the wagon. Yeah, this'll work. Probably want to copy this as well and flip it. Okay, we're nearly back at Glibber. It's a very long trip. Oh, and we've got no more science happening. Why is that? No more cryogenics. Why do we have no more cryogenics? Because we're full. That in there. What I probably should do actually is start researching everything else. Soil analysis. Hatches. Electric zip lines. I didn't even know we had zip lines. Kind of want to see how that works. Thrower inserters. Zip line crank control. I'm hearing words that I've not considered. Personal train lines. Not sure I'm going to need that. Forced flinging. Yep, we're just sticking everything on here now. Vacuum hatches, no idea what that is. Quick zipline trolley. Robocharger. Tough gate. That's tough. And shooting speed, sure. Engine speed booster. Fast zipline trolley. Chemical footwear. Anti-corrosion upgrades, nice. Make a new spaceport for Fulgora. I mean, if you need it, probably. We gotta get that science going. Magnet train ramps. Oh wait, so you can just turn them around? That's crazy. That is crazy. Explosive rocketry. Let's finally get that. Firework rockets. I don't know why I have half of these mods in here. Distractors, sure. Connect pylon to cryoscience. Wait, hang on. Pylon. What do you mean by pylon? Okay. The ship has returned. He's now waiting for items, so I'm going to ship this up. Deliver you. I think that should be all we need. I can flip these around. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at those juicy rocks. Oh, logistic pylon roboport, yes. Thought I already had. Oh, it's not quite connected. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can make a big roboport. Need steel plates. And 9 gears. It's always the gears, isn't it? And then I think we can just line this up down here. Oh my god, it just doesn't quite connect. Alright, we'll just drop it here. Now they should be able to grab it. The Gears of War, yep, that is. There's a Demolisher one called, is it the Controllable Train? If you're asking for the mod, it's called Demolisher Trains. He's just sitting here. He's our protection. He doesn't do anything. He just sits there taking the asteroids head on. No, I haven't automated him yet. Oh, the pylons, yes. The robo sticks, but I kind of don't really like them that much. I'm gonna slowly phase them all out, and we're gonna replace them with the big Roboport Mark 3s. Yeah, here they are. I don't really like them that much. But the devs did just like Halo and basically reskinned a train and gave it an AI. Yep. Well, yeah, that could be where they got the idea from. Alright, so this here is going to be Rift Station. Starbase, sure. This is where we get our star stuff from. And then we do need... Oh, I need to send the Rift Rail up there. Okay, hang on, wait. Rift Rail, where are you? Thanks, but do you know whether it can be a controllable train? Oh, yes. Yeah, it can be. You can hop in it, you can move it around, you can set up schedules with it, just like a normal train. He takes fuel, but he takes tungsten ore as the fuel. Yeah, you can add stations and make him move around just like normal. And he comes, if you have the equipment grids, if you have the vehicle equipment grids mod, he comes with an equipment grid as well. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, Rift Rail, Rift Rail. Where is my Rift Rail? Am I blind? There it is. I just sent 2 of them up, god damn it. What's the second mod? Vehicle equipment grids. You can see it there. So we got demolisher trains. You can get wagons, quality raises capacity so that you can get more capacity with the quality. Vehicle equipment grids then gives you the equipment grids. Actually, fluid wagon color mask. Does he have a color mask? No, he doesn't. Okay. Then you have to get a functioning demolisher train on your mega base. Just, I'm gonna eventually get a functioning demolisher train on the ship. I think one day we are gonna send him through. Wait a minute. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. No, no, no. Hang on. No. It doesn't work. Make the demolisher train jump. Oh god, it doesn't work as a rift rail, I don't think. Oh, you're kidding. It'd be awesome with lasers in the carriages and looping around the ship. Yeah, exactly. Damn it. Okay, that really sucks. You know what that means, right? That means that all of this is not gonna work. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess we're testing. Out there, I must go. All good, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed. Alright, that means we have to bring the ship back and we're going to have to actually land on the other planet and set it up there. Damn it. I was looking forward to getting that set up like that. Alright, we can still ship things back and forth through here. Can I set this up? Hmm. Okay, we'll just do a loop around. So he'll turn around, hop back through, and come out on Frazetta. I think that's the way we got to do it. And that reminds me, this has to move here. Yep, okay, that'll move there. We could do fuel deliveries by train. That can work. Maybe. Yeah, okay, do we want to do a fusion reactor? We probably, yeah, we can probably just do a fusion reactor setup. I have 2 fusion reactors here. I grab another cargo wagon, then I can get a requester chest to give it fusion cells. Need red circuits. Iron plates. Oh, yeah, there's one. I need some barrels through a ketone, don't I? And a cryogenic plant. Do I have them? No. There's one. Perfect. That's such a shame. I really wanted that rift rail to work on a ship. That would have been so scuffed. How many of these things do I have? Oh. Do I have more than 100? Oh, yeah, I must have. Okay. It's fine. Here we go. Need plenty beacons. Can I make any beacon? I can make 12 beacons. And then shove that in. What is that at? 23.5%. Do I want more reactors and generators? Nah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Yes, place those pipes. Get them pipes placed. Heat exchangers we can probably start making pretty soon. Our labs, eventually. Oh, yes, what I need to do is drop down all the gold chunks. We still have that cargo landing pad? Yep, okay, so he's there. That is a lot of plutonium. I still don't really know what we can do with that plutonium. Is there any other way we can make the higher grade plutonium? Make these barrels, which is from the plutonium rich. Has to come from breeder fuel cells. My god. What is this? Nuts. Okay, I'm gonna have to move this. Yeah, what if we move this rift rail actually? Yeah, what if we did a dual setup? Okay, hang on. This guy, oh, you've turned around. Come back. Come back, please. Yeah, what if we did 2 of these? Like that. Wait, that's not right. Goes up. This needs to come down. Like that. This needs to come down. That. Hang on, I'm messing this up. That comes down like that, does it not? Okay, you. Stop. Stop right there. You're gonna drop all of that stuff. You're gonna give me back my rift rails. Ow! Wait! What? I didn't even know that was possible. I got smacked by the train. It yeeted me into the solar panels, and then my impact destroyed the solar panel. I am lucky that did not yeet me into a nuclear reactor. Holy, that was funny. Okay, here we go. We got our chunks. We need to keep dropping these. Yeah, we do need more pod bays, I think. Oh, this guy only has one receiver. Okay. Do I have pod bays on me? Can I make pod bays? I can make a pod bay. Okay, there we go. That's gonna place. Here we are. That is a lot of gold chunks. Okay, that should now allow us to drop more down at a time. 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe. They are coming down. And then we do have our crushers. Let me quickly set up the crushing system here. So I'm thinking the rip rail here is going to end up... Man, why am I messing this up so much? Left-handed traffic. Yeah, okay, I need rails. Rails, please. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? You place there. You place there. Okay, that looks kind of cool. So then this comes down. This needs to peel off. Like that. Then we'll build a stop, and then he comes back around. Joins back up with the main network. Damn it. Why? Because that's the exit. Okay, there we go. I know there's a scuff chat. Okay, it works. It will work. We cut this, put it there somewhere. Train stop. There. This is going to be the gold refinery. And we can do our little gold plates. Gold. It kind of looks nice. gold refinery. Let's give it a nice gold color. Nice. Set up our train. That's one train. We need 2 wagons, one for gold ore, one for fuel. Right, and then that's going to be for gold. Fuel's going to be inserted here with a bulk inserter. It's going to ask for, I think we'll just do rocket fuel here. Rocket fuel, maybe 1,000. This is going to ask for the plutonium fuel. This, what else would we use it for? Plutonium fuel, okay. Need a roboport. Should have a couple of the big ones. Wait. And then we need to start crushing that. So I need to make some crushers. Well, I have the crushers. And then I just need to, what, stick these around? Crap. I didn't think about that. We actually need to mine spaceship scrap, so I actually have to go to there now. Okay. Well, as long as I'm bringing the rift rails, we should be fine. I need to bring the fusion reactors. Yep, we got 2 fusion reactors. I got the fusion cells. I got barrels of fluoroketone on me, which is here. Let's stick the gold in there. Is there anything I'm missing, chat? Plenty of rails. 2 rift rails. Got a cryogenic plant, right? Yeah, I got a few. I got beacons. Not many, but I got beacons. Heat pipes. Ah, yes, I need heat pipes, and I probably want to be making them in quality too. Yep, let's do that. Now I'm stuck. The speed beacons here, right? Yeah, he's got quality. Do I not have the quality heat pipes mod? Hang on a minute. Quality heat pipes. No, I have it. I have it. Good. Yeah, it's still going. I think I've got everything else. Probably should finish off this design. Yeah, let's finish up the reactor. Don't necessarily have to, I don't think, anymore, now that the cells have a way to escape. Now that we're processing the cells, but we'll do it anyway. I'll get a bit closer to this. And there's our heat turbines. Steam turbines, I should say, not heat turbines. Ah, we need elevated pipes. Okay. Elevated pipes, and we also need the heat exchangers. What's dying? God damn it. I need that mech armor so bad. He died. Nice. I really need that mech armor so I can get over these things. How far are we from that? Why is this so slow? Electromagnetic science. Right, okay, that's fine. To get mech armor, we're going to need the Prometheum science. Okay. Fine, that's fine. Now, why can't I make more of these? I need steel pipes. Not steel pipes. Steel. I need steel. $113 elevated pipes. Hopefully that's enough. Heat exchangers needs copper. Where's the where's the copper? Okay, let's grab that. Shove some into here. Along with some speed. Look at this go. This is nice. Alright, that's heat exchanges done. Some heat exchangers just all over the place. How many do we need? 1.1 thousand heat exchangers. How the hell am I gonna get 1.1 thousand heat exchangers? What the heck? Nuclear power is hungry. Okay. Well, I guess we just gotta start grabbing more chests from around here, right? How many... At what point do all of you just give up on nuclear power and move on to the next fusion? What point do you all move on to fusion? We'll admit this is starting to sound a little bit ridiculous. Why are you all going over there? Why? Why must you go over there? Just realized as well, these need an escape route. Need an escape route. There we go. My K2 run, I jumped straight into fusion power and skipped nuclear. Damn! Just skipped it entirely. Like, we do have some other options for nuclear power as well in this playthrough. We have the bigger turbines. Like, these things are pretty insane. Because they consume a lot of steam. But they also output quite a decent amount of power. Like, that's 240 megawatts for a single turbine. Which compares pretty well to a generator, a fusion generator. Technically solar power is fusion. Are we turning water into steam to turn a turbine with solar? Oh wait, I've got automated elevated pipes right here. God damn it. This whole time. Yeah, we're just waiting on the heat exchangers now. The big solar plants, yes. Also got a mod that adds more tiers for power, one that adds wind power. Oh, which mod is that? I'd like to know that mod. More tiers is always more fun. In whatever sense of the word tiers you want to interpret. $1.2k, my god. Alright, how's the copper looking? We have a full chest again? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Okay, there's another 50. And another 50, so that's 100. Which is going to get placed in all the wrong places. Yeah, why are we putting some up here? That makes no sense. More tiers is more fun. I'm okay. I really just need to get this done manually, I think. Yeah, right, let's turn off the roboports. And do this manually. We'll do the last stretch manually. That's filling up. We can pick that up. And we can pick that up. There we go, there's 41. We pump back up here. Should be able to just place a row of this down, right? Except this does need connecting up. Okay, there we go. You should be making steam, right? You're not making steam. What? You're hot enough. You have water. Make the steam. Oh, wait, hang on. This isn't connected to a network. Oops. Okay, hang on. We can connect you up. Ah, there we go. And what we probably could do as well is join these up together by pipe so that they all share the steam, because there's going to be some slight inefficiencies in the distribution of steam here. There we go. All right, how's that looking for power now? Wrong network. 4.4 gigawatts. Okay, that's better. Gets 5 dims energy mod, moves the UI interface and adds its own tabs. Okay. .3. Yes. 6.2. Ah, and this needs to connect up as well. Whoops. Okay, yep. And then we pop back over here. Oh, it's all connected. Okay. Ooh. Now we can place you down. Place you down. Yes. 7.3. We've doubled our power production. That's probably the most we can do there. I can just get all these hooked up. We should be able to pop back up into space. These guys have a little bit of steam in them. That's funny. I could probably turn this back on now. Boom. 11 gigawatts of capacity, and that's just the bottom half. I haven't even done the top half yet. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of heat exchangers missing still. Alright, well, I'll just leave that to what it... I'll just leave that to its thing. And we can get started on heading over to the new planet, I think. Yeah, let's do that. So we have our 2 rift rails here. This station here is the gold refinery. We'll be coming back. Yeah, let's go. Here's my rocket. Yeah, I'll make a save first. In case I've forgotten something, I can come back here. We can just drop a little bit more gold. A shiny yellow rock. Yeah, while we wait, how's everybody in chat doing? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you've had a good week. Yeah, such a shame we couldn't quite get the... We couldn't get the rift rail working on the ship. That would have been so nice. In this weekend, yep. We got one more... I think we're gonna have one more session, a weekend stream. To finish the 40-hour playthrough. And then after that, we'll probably be going for the 1 million science per minute production per minute as a group. Probably not at the same times though. We'll be working for it. Which I am excited for. Alright, surviving the vacation. Surviving a vacation, that's an interesting way to put it. Okay, while this is happening, we do need to get back to work on our lubrication farm. So, Need some pipes in here for water. And we also need... Oh, do we want to power the lube farm with lube? No, we can't. Never mind, because we can't do productivity. Okay. Let me get some maxed out speed modules in here. Absolutely cranked out. Jelly nut seeds. Actually, I probably want to change these out for elevated pipes. So that we have somewhere to insert and extract items. We can do normal pipes for the nutrient solution. That should be fine. That'll work. Sweet. Okay, and then seeds go in. Plants come out. Maybe the seeds need to come out a different side. Yeah, okay, we can do seeds at the bottom. And then just have them go in by an inserter. That'll work. Inserter goes in like that. And seeds come out. But we also need to get any spoilage out. This is going to get a little bit scuffed. Filter this for spoilage. We can get the spoilage out of the stack inserter if any ends up spoiling inside it. Because then it has to try and stack the spoilage, and that's just not going to work. And then we also have to get the spoilage out of the jelly nut. Yeah, if any of this spoils, because it backs up, then we have to get the spoilage out. That'll then travel back up. Spoilage ends up that way, plants end up this way. Spoilage is on this belt. We need a tunnel that jumps under here. Split a merger, brings the spoilage across this way. And then across. Like that. Yeah, I like this. Sweet, and then I should be able to just grab this slice and stick it here. And that's loopable. That's tileable, not loopable. Yeah, okay, so if we grab some jelly nut seeds, stick them in there. Then we need to get the starting water. So it'll probably be on this side. I'm just going to use an infinity pipe here right now so we can test it and do the same thing for the nutrients. And erase that. That should be coming down nice and fast. Let's also loop this one more time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. We have jelly nuts. We have nuts. And then that'll probably loop up. And then we turn this into lubricant. And that again is done in... Actually, this time that's done in a hydraulic plant. Do I want them in an array or do I want to split them out? Nut. Fire lubricant. Can we do productivity? Yes, we can. Okay. Do we want to bother with lubrication towers? 60 jelly makes 20 lubricant. Oh, actually, hang on. We need to turn the jelly nuts into jelly first. That could be done now using the new machine that we found, the biochemical facility. Who doesn't actually need... Oh, wait a minute. He doesn't actually need nutrients. Nutrient solution. That's awesome. Wait a second. So if we give him, if we do a splitter, and then a loader. Oh. And then he has jelly nut seeds that come back out. We can do a stack loader. Nope, hang on. We need a regular loader. Filtered for the seeds. Followed by a tunnel. That'll then travel this way. His jelliness comes out. Probably you can just direct insert that, right? To you for jelly. And he makes lubricant. Yeah. Then I can probably do 2 of these, right? And then we throw down some productivity modules. We do our Mark V one soon. He needs some speed, however. This guy needs a lot of speed, so let's give him that. What's the best way to do this? Probably slice this off. Give him a regular beacon first. Followed by Demon Beacon. Speed Demon Beacon. And then we can give him some tier 5 modules. Now he's going so fast. Now he's going so fast that he's breaking the audio engine. But there we go, there's lubricant. So then we pipe that out. I think. Yeah, we pipe that out into a tank. Oh, wait. Wait, what's the rate calculator on this? 49k per minute. Okay, we gotta go faster. Filling out seeds are full. That's fine. Need to swing this around and under. And then up they go. Then we make more. And more and more and more. And then this could jump out underneath and go to the next one. Oh my goodness, wait, we can squeeze another beacon here. You can hear the crackling of the audio. Goodness, wait a minute, we can't actually... Okay then. Well, what if we moved the tank and then we did lube towers? Right? Now we get even more lubrication, more speed equals more production, right? Except we're nutrient solutions. That's right. Nutrient solution was going to be infinite thanks to the biter eggs, so we can do this. Okay, there we go. More's coming out. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What's the speed? Wait a minute. Okay, 102,000 lubricant per minute is coming out of this. That is insane, and I think we need to actually increase this even further. We copy this one more time. I do it? Nope, that's too much. I think that's balanced. And then from here we can just increase the quality of all these machines. Okay. Now, how do we redo this design so that it works as one modular tileable design? Yeah, we can probably copy this onto this side so that they get a balance of beacons. Oh wait, I forgot to fill these up. Yeah, okay, I think we need to duplicate this. It's too much. Yeah, what are we producing now? 205,000 per minute. What is this now? Oh, right. There we go. We do need to burn off the seeds, so I'll probably just do a priority split here. Up a priority. Actually, no, we can do it over here, and that way we can get out of the speed and give it a quality cycler. I'm about to get access to the salvager, so this is going to be good. We can do another salvager here. Do a loader to insert. Yep, this guy's going to come out. Output priorities on the right. Give him some quality modules. Quality module 5. So what's that put him at? 27.5%. Same with this guy. And then I need to do a split. The splitter is going to filter seeds that are greater than, or seeds that are equal to ultimate quality. I want to store them. Otherwise, back in they go. Because once we can get our hands on enough of the ultimate quality seeds, we can start making ultimate quality bacteria. Or ultimate quality crops, which then becomes ultimate quality bacteria as well as other things. And once you have ultimate quality bacteria, you're just shitting out quality copper and iron all the time, right? That's my idea or my strat anyway. Yeah, and I think this should be able to prevent any sort of spoilage from happening. I'm happy with that. Yep, I think that's pretty good. What do we think, chat? Do we think this design will work? Because then we just spam it a couple other places. Like we just start building a grid of it up. What happened to our science? We're out of 7-Eleven slushies because we're out of electrolytes because we're out of stone. Why are we out of stone? Ah. We're actually out of stone. Okay, I'm gonna have to start making stone with lava, I think. I'll do that when I come back. That's a bit annoying. You can just queue everything up on the queue though. What is a dominator? Incendiary arsenal. Oh, they're incendiary robots. They're robots that catch on fire. I think we already have those. Weapon shooting speed, yep. Set a capacity bonus, yep. Here we go, final approach. Again. Oh, whoa, 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 come back, come back, come back, come back. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna add a station. I want to send the ship back to the Shattered Planet. There you go. We need to get some more Promethium. There's a singularity beacon standalone mod for K2. I think you make it go faster. There kind of is. There's the... Oh, I don't have it, but I'm working towards it. There's the quantum stabilizer, which is a very powerful beacon. Very, very, very powerful beacon. Yeah, so if I can get my hands on this thing, then yeah, then we're good. And we're cooking. Right, add tag. This is going to be landing site for the third time this stream. Landing site. Yeah, we got this. So I need to place down, first of all, our starting panel cell. Here we go. That's barely gonna make us any power, but that'll work. I can then build one of these things beside it. It's gonna start charging. Alrighty, let's do this dance again. Need a drill. Said. Said we need a drill. There we go. We need a heating tower, and probably I'll probably just use a nuclear reactor actually. Right, except I placed the, oh no, here we go, we have some. Nuclear reactor. To make heat. Because I can. Heat pipes. There we go. I'm just going to put one cell in there. This guy needs to be a productivity module. And then we need to give him some... We need to give him a chest. So... that goes there. He needs power. How many planets are in your world run? It's, supposed to be just Nauvis, but we have Nauvis, Maluna, Rosetta. You can't go to Secretas. Apparently there's a shattered planet. We've got Hexalith, and then apparently there's planets down here that I've never been to before. It's going to be interesting. I have no idea. I think one of them's like a ribbon world, and another one, they've got a couple moons and things around there. So, yeah. More planets than in everything on Nauvis playthrough, unfortunately. Not supposed to be how it goes, but I wanted the extra tech options. Yeah, there we go. Spaceship scrap. Thanks, stars. Yes, metal and stars. Which is a recent update to the Power Armor and Replacer mod. Has support for the prototype mech armor now. That comes from it. Thanks, Stars and Metal. Yeah, I'm playing Metal and Stars. Well, I've got the Metal and Stars mod in here along with the rest of the mods that I've assembled together for my everything on Nauvis Megabase playthrough. Yeah, that's eventually gonna be ready. Spaceship scrap, come on, give us that gold. So we've got the steam. Actually, we can straight up do that now. Nauvis. Gold. Yes. I'll do that later. Right now, I need speed. I need a lot of speed. Low power. Okay, that's fine. Next, fusion reactors. Pipes. Heat. And I'll taper that off with a quality one. There we go. And then we need a cryogenic plant, which for some reason freezes. Where is it? Cryogenic. Stick that there. Gonna cool that off. And then use an elevated pipe to bring that back. Oh, yes. No. Shit. You're kidding. No. I just got here. Oh, that is so infuriating. Okay, hang on, wait. I gotta try and move some laser turrets over. Where are the laser turrets anyway? Laser turrets, you move. Straight here. Where we have laser turrets. Where the hell did they come from? Get the bug spray. You really need to put guns where you keep it. Well, it wasn't the eggs hatching this time. That was an attack party, I think, coming from somewhere else. Must have been coming from there, but what's strange to me is that they didn't come through and get knocked out by these turrets, so they must have snuck in around here and then come up there. I don't know, this is weird. That's so annoying. Alright, that means I'm gonna have to go through this whole thing again. Yeah, I actually made a lot of progress in those 3 minutes. You don't realize it until you save scum and you go, oh shoot, there goes all my progress. Okay, we got some speed modules there. Activity modules on you. You need a cell. Put 2 of them in you. What mode add a function to get quality heat pipes? It's called quality heat pipes. Funnily enough. It's a little, it has some strange interactions with some other mods. I have another one called heat pipes. I have another one have words. Heat glow, I think, breaks, and there's another one that allows you to see the actual flow direction of pipes, of the heat pipes. They break with the quality ones, but other than that, the functionality of it works, which is really, really nice. To the right. Ooh, you think they're coming in through there? Oh no, they shouldn't. I've got these really big turrets here that should take them out. I guess we'll see what happens soon. Underground heat pipes mod, it makes frozen planets way more bearable. Oh, send me that underground heat pipes mod. I need that. I need that. So we'll plop these down here. Connect them together. Heat pipe there, and then quality one in there should sort us out. Technically it's enough. We're going to play it really small scale. Cryogenic plant we place down here. Can put this here, and then see, does this need, oh, they don't need to be cooled. Nice. Nice. And then we need our generators. I have 4 generators. I think that should be enough. Oh crap. Crap, I don't have enough concrete. Okay, hang on, I might have some other types of concrete. Fine concrete, that could work. Yep, nice. Oh, okay, and then we just connect them all up with these things. They don't need to be heated. Then we need a assembly machine. This guy is gonna empty out the barrels that we have for the fluoroketone. Heat them up. That's not good. No, that's right, that's right. Oh wait, no, that's not right. That's what I want. I don't want to connect this together. I want to connect these together. Okay, there we go. Boom. And then I can shove fusion power cells in here. So they remove the capabilities of using productivity with fluor. I don't think it ever existed. Hang on. Let's get fluor ketone going on here. Maybe only for creating the hot ones. Yeah, only for making the hot ones, but not for making the... Not for cooling the existing ones, because then you just get an infinite loop. There we go, there we go. We got power, we got power. Okay, so next, I can use a stack loader. How much of this stuff do we need? Probably a few more stacks of barrels. Okay, then I can get rid of this. Run this through. Where's my recycler? Then we can stick a quality heat pipe here. Oh my goodness. We need another warehouse. Wait. There it is. I had productivity redux. Ooh, okay. I mean, I do have some productivity mods that add like functionality to productivity. I have these cool special things here called lubrication towers, and they're special beacons that they require lubricant to function, but they accept productivity modules and they can provide productivity to recipes that accept productivity modules, which is really, really cool. And I'm gonna have to redesign this a little bit because this is all spoiled because it backed up. Damn. That's a nice little feature. So you combine that with some other beacons and stuff, and you get some crazy, absolutely crazy production rates. Observe. Oh, except all of this is fine as well. There we go. Observe. So much better than just having it as normal beacon. Continue the mod that adds it. A little bit of tricky thing. So the lubrication tower comes from the lubrication tower mod, but I did make a tweak manually to it. I actually modified the mod to add that. I really should add it as a patch. I should probably publish a patch mod that fixes that. It's something I have. I'm sure there's a version of it you could probably find on the mod portal. But yeah, I might look at posting that as my own patch mod. Yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, back to this. We gotta get ourselves the stuff that we need. Just the big thing, crushing the fruits. That is a biochemical facility which comes from the Age of Production mod. Really cool. They're basically just beefed up versions of biochambers, but they don't require nutrients to function. They're kind of expensive to make though. Ish. I mean, not really that much, to be honest, when you think about it. And then I've got these greenhouses here making the jelly nuts as well. Actually, the underground heat pipe mod on Discord. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Oh, that looks nice. I see the little tiny tunnel sprites they put on that. That's awesome. I'll grab that for the next stream. Thank you. Now, this needs to go faster. Are the greenhouses from the same mod? I think so, yes. Yeah, Age of Production. Age of Production adds so many cool machines. You get a lumber mill, which is good for doing wood stuff. Biochem, the greenhouse. There's an arc furnace, which is like a really big, powerful furnace. There's a smeltery, which is pretty... Actually, I was looking at... There's an update to the mod. They just got rid of the smeltery and this thing, actually. So you might have to see if you can find an older version of the mod. You could probably grab it by syncing with the save file I posted on my Discord server. That'll sync with the older version. It has the salvager, which is a recycler, but comes with 10% base quality, which is really good. There's a casting... No, casting plant comes from casting plant. A few other machines in here. Atomic Enricher is pretty cool. I'm working towards getting the electromechanic facility. That's something we got to do today. That's why I'm on this planet. What mods are those enhanced beacons from, not the lube ones? They are called Beacon 2. Really, really nice. You might have to tweak the recipe though. I did it using Recipe Tweaker because the default recipe is like dirt cheap. Okay, we got some gold ore going on in here. That's pretty nice. Let's look at getting that rift rail set up, shall we? And we need 2 setups here. Rift rail goes there. Oh, crap. I need... Damn it. Please tell me I have some form of concrete. Dude, okay, I don't. Hang on. I gotta MacGyver my way through this. Please tell me this'll reach. What the heck? Why can I not place you there? Okay, there we go. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. No! They got the... Shit! They blew up the stone brick warehouse! No! Oh god, it's frozen. It really did not like that. I can't even see where the enemy is.
No! God! No! God,
Oh,
please,
crap.
No! No! No!
Those bricks are just
No!
everywhere. Okay, yeah, it's frozen. Just was scrolling past and saw the inventory jump. Yep. Oh, crap. That's gonna take a while. Can I pause that and load a save? Might be the smart thing to do here. That's gonna take ages. Couldn't help to stop by and commiserate. Well, welcome to the stream where we do all sorts of scuffed things like this. Not intentionally half the time. Although that's arguable. Oh, hang on, that took me out of the map. Come on. Come on. Pause menu. My fans are whirring. Game can't move. This is it. How many times? This isn't the first time the game's just completely frozen. Oh, 5 minutes ago. This isn't the first time the game's just completely locked up like this today. We had a few. We had a few other incidents earlier today involving. No, wait. I gotta defend that area. Was this one here, wasn't it? So somebody must have come around from down around here. Looks like Black Friday. Yeah. So I need a turret over here. I really need to start manufacturing these big boys. Yeah, we can steal some laser turrets from here and move them over to here. That should do it. It's the pew pew. Yeah, that's what we need. Fortunately, I don't have any on standby. There we go. Let's get a chest going here. Those warehouses like the warp drive chests. I'm not familiar with them, so I'm just going to assume possibly. Scrap go. What? Where did that scrap go? I had scrap on me. I just pulled scrap out. Am I blind? Oh! It's in my trash slots. Okay, that's not good. Can I get rid of the trash slots again? How do I get rid of trash filters? Here, isn't it? Yep, okay. Let's turn this group back off. There we go. Concrete, yes, we have concrete again. Alright, so we need to get that rift rail going, once again. Rift rail, rift rail. These things are so big. On rift rail. Come on, scrap, come through. God damn it. Oh, this is taking forever. Just some more scrap. One. One is all I have. I think that's in the wrong spot. Oh, that's right. I need to put some speed modules on these. They're not you. Speed modules! Come on, one more concrete. Wait a minute, that's done, right? Oh. Right. Okay, it's not done. There we go, that's done. We can put that down. Oh. Sure. Sure, that fits there. Can we do rails on ice? Yes, yes we can. Okay. It's gonna come through here, train's gonna arrive, and then train needs to turn back around. Can I remove these now? Oh, yes, I can. Sweet. Let's pull all those out. That into here. Come on. These rates are terrible. One time I actually want concrete from these things. I can't get it. Plenty of other stuff though, so we don't really need to craft anything else anymore. We're just getting all the crap here. I suppose that could be interesting actually. Apparently these Rift Rails support CyberSyn as well, so we could actually send requests for all of the scrap results here through the portal and then they can go back home. So that's going to be really interesting to play around with and see what we can do. Give us some, give us. I just need a little bit more concrete. I should have come prepared and brought more concrete with me. I completely forgot about the concrete. I use space platform foundations in here. Okay, we should be getting close now. A few more tiles and we'll be done. Oh, just one tile. Come on. Out of 50 scrap, you just gave me one tile. We're really gambling here. We're not space gambling anymore. We're scrap gambling. There we go. There's 5. Come on, I just need one more tile. There we go. Here we go. Boom. Okay. Boom. Now we need a train stop, which I have. Don't know where this connects up to. Let's have a look. Nauvis. Yep, okay. This one is the out. So this is going to be Rift Rail Nauvis out. This one is going to be Rift Rail Nauvis in. This is going to be exit receive. Then this is going to be entry send. Okay, and then we pop back to Frazetta. This is going to be Rosetta in. You're going to exit receive. You're going to go from Nauvis out. And this one's going to be Rosetta out. And you're going to send to Nauvis in. Now, why are you disconnected? Your portal's there ready to go. Pair. Connected. Okay. And then this one there, pair. Yes, and that's on the bottom one. So, the bottom one takes the train. He warps out. And then this guy here, he comes out here and he'll park at the station. Yes, okay. Let's see if this works. Should be able to click on that. That takes us here. Nice. So you go to Nauvis out. Is that how this works? Refers. Hang on. No. This is going to be the gold mine. Gold. This is the gold mine. I'm going to give him a color that's kind of goldish. I need you to go from the gold refinery to Nauvis out. Then what? Then Nauvis in. I think. What's happening? Oh, these guys again. That's fine. They'll get annoyed there, and then they'll come over here and they'll die. Do we try this out now? If I save a game here. We call this chapter 17.1. I'd save the game here and send that train on its way. Empty cargo. You should be able to come down here, turn around, navigate back up. Okay, and then through. So then he goes to the gold mine until he has full cargo. Oh! Okay, that worked. I really don't like that beeping. How much of these are you guys gonna go for? Okay, so now he's waiting. He's got rocket fuel, so we can dispatch. Rocket fuel. We're also gonna have to get this pipe coming along all the way here. Come on, scrap all of it. Yes. Okay, gold. Need a stack loader to bring the gold out. Gold ore, gold ore. This gold ore. Belts. What am I doing? This should we go. Oh, nope. Wrong there. Yeah, that's better. And then this comes all the way around like that. And I need more concrete. Actually, no, hang on. I don't need this much concrete. I can turn these into tunnels. It'll save us on so much concrete. Then we can probably just use a chute to load that in. Yeah, look at that genius. Yeah, using the underground pipes, heat pipes is probably going to be useful as well. This sort of thing. Yes. Yes, come on. More scrap. Shame we don't get refined concrete out of scrapping the spaceship scrap, but I guess that makes sense, because why would they be making why would they have concrete on a ship? There we go, it's heating. Heating. Probably do another tunnel there. Oh, it's so close. It is so close. We are so close to victory. Where's that scrap? 3 stacks of scrap. That is all we got. Okay, yes. Come on. Come on. Yes! Okay, and then this, instead of full cargo inventory, needs to say item count, gold. Go. Gold is equal to, what's the capacity? 320. What's a reasonable capacity for that? Okay, I don't know what a reasonable capacity for that's going to be. Let's be a little smart right now and put down that teleporter. Concrete that I don't have. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, that's charging nicely. Oh, hang on, why are these not connected? Are these slightly off? Yep, they are. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, there we go. Let's take in. Now there's a thought. What if we just grabbed everything out of this and shoved it on the train and then sent the train back to Nauvis and we just sorted out there? Maybe we'll do that later. If I do a bit of exploring around, we should be able to find another scrap deposit somewhere. Not seeing anything. Here's one. Oh, here's a bigger one. Here we go. How big is that? 62 million, 2.7 million. So we could probably set up another deposit there and send him back to the Rift Rail. And then set up a separate scrapping facility somewhere on Nauvis. I think that's a plan. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything out here. It's really rare. Absolute wasteland out here. Oh my goodness, look at the patch. 3.1. Oh wait, hang on, here's a bigger one. 56 million. Okay, yeah, so we got a couple patches we can work on later. Although this is a pretty big patch too. 860k, it's not actually that big. Keep that heat up. How's this going? Still traveling to the Shattered Planet. It's there though. I'm going to be right back. A minute. Watch over the factory for me, everyone. Make sure nothing freezes or nothing explodes. And yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I am back and ready for more punishment. Here we go. Alright, so we have a lot of stuff here that... Okay, we can probably take the scrap itself back to Nauvis and combine that with the... Bad news, the factory exploded while I was gone. Did it now? Actually, we're taking a lot of damage. Did it actually explode? I don't see anything going. No, okay. I mean, it's very likely that it does. Also, hello and welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Okay, we're finally on the approach. The Shattered Planet. Which is terrifying. Have we collected any Prometheum? 23 chunks. Sleep now, but great stream. I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, the weekend one is coming up. Should be the final stream, I think, if everything goes to plan. Should be the final stream for the 40-hour challenge. Yeah, that's exciting. And then we move on to megabasing on that save. Probably, maybe even moving to 2.1, but we'll see. Oh, that's a lot of gold. That is a lot of gold chunks. We like that. We like that. So I'm gonna make a save. It's 17.1. Right, now. Can I build those science packs now? No, we still can't do those gold science packs. Let's have a look at the tree here. We need to make gold plates. Okay. Should be able to do that soon. We got gold ore here. Gold ore is still traveling out. This is just gonna be, this is gonna fill up pretty soon, actually. I want to try something. This then needs to go to Rosetta out. Go, 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 go. Oh, that is cool. Okay, so then the gold comes out here. And then he should be able to then go on an automated round trip. The next thing we need to do is set one of these up. So the crusher is going to turn the gold chunks into, well, gold ore. I need to grab some loaders, which means I need inserters. Oh god. Inserters, 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 inserters. Okay, this guy's got a filter. 4. Gold rock chunks. This guy needs productivity modules. He can take 4 of them. So what is that? That's 64% productivity. And then we have to surround him in lubrication towers. Like that. And then I need to send the same chunks back out. We need a chute there. So that connects there. Nope, that goes back in. This comes back in. Okay, he's making gold. I'm wasting it a little bit though. Gold itself needs to come back out. I need more stack loaders. God damn it. I need more. I need more inserters as well. Where are my inserters? Again, I still have to make a mall for this stuff. There we go. That should do for a little bit. Stack loader for the gold ore. Nice. Jump that under. Then that goes in a chute. And then we do the same thing. We grab one of these guys. This will come over here to an arc furnace. Which we should have some. Unless there's another way we can do this. Gold plates. So 4 makes... Oh no, it's not an arc furnace, is it? Oh, it could be an arc furnace. It's 50% productivity. Or there's another recipe too. Gold processing. No, that has to come from metal with stars. Never mind. Arc furnace it is. But once again, we do want maximum productivity. So the arc furnace goes here. And this comes all the way around. Like that. Not quite maximum productivity, is it? I think that would be max productivity. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, fill them up. Fill these all up with productivity modules. Now they need lubricant. I think we can just connect the lubricant up from the main factory. I can find it. Here we go. There's some here. Lube! Lube powered factory. Here we go. Ah, crap. I need a pump. Thankfully, we have a pump. Yep, the pump needs to go sooner. And then just run this all the way up. And pipe it in like that. Then question why it's not working. Ah, because this isn't connected. Let's open up. Oh, how's this looking? This is looking a little hairy. How many Promethean chunks do we have? 500. They're fine, they're fine. Alright, this is it. We connect the chute up. And away he goes to making us gold plates. And then we can just do a stack and stack loader into a tunnel, to a chest with a chute. Huzzah! Gold science packs. That's what we wanted to do today. Now, he's incredibly slow, so what I'm going to do is give him a little bit of a speed boost. I'm going to have to lose a little bit of productivity, I think. Unless somehow we can slide this in. I can slide this in here. And then we plug these in. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's efficiency modules. Yeah, there we go. Then we just need to plug this guy in up here. Give him a little nudge of speed. I don't think we can though. Now he's gonna go as slow as he can, but we do have transmitters. I wonder if these will be any good. It's okay. Better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah, it'll do. Okay. Then this guy doesn't have an empty cargo inventory. He needs to have item count. Gold. Equals 0. Now he's gonna go all the way back up. This is good, chat. This is working. We are getting that much closer to being able to do mass production. Whoop, and then he picks all that up. Oh, yes. Or we can wait for inactivity. That's it, yep. They've run out. So then he's going to come back with extra gold. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of gold plates. Okay, what do we do with those? We now need to turn them into two things. The main one is going to be, oh, a few things actually. We need golden science packs. Ooh. Okay, hang on. That's where we can bring in the steam turbines, the arithmetic combinators, and the solid fuel. We also need some steam, okay. Steam! Where are we gonna bring steam in from? The power plant, I guess. A little bit unconventional. Let's try this. Yeah, there we go. Steam's coming down through these pipes. And then where are these made in? A foundry, I think. Yeah, foundry. We have a foundry. We can get some extra productivity out of him. But now we just need the extra things. Oh. No, we lost another thruster. Damn. 1.1k Promethium. I think that's enough to call it safe and we can head back home. And then just hope that that doesn't die. Yep, steam turbines and solid fuel. Maybe I just run over there and grab that manually for now. Yeah, I might do that real quick. Let me, damn it, I'm stuck again. Oh yeah, that's right. We also have no more stone. Yeah, I need to grab some stone. We really have absolutely no stone. No, there's stone here. This guy's still mining 10k stone left. Let's give him some productivity. A beacon. What's happened? Okay. I got scared there thinking that the demolisher was dying. I should be able to run down south and grab one of the laser artilleries. Yeah, let's grab you. Come back up here. And stick him here. Boom. That should cover that base. Oh, actually, we can grab one more from here. And fill in the gap. Yeah, maybe only a few of these big laser artillery cannons is all we need to defend the whole base. Stick him here. Yep, just a whole bunch of big cannons. Should take care of the whole base for us. Okay, next. Why is this not doing stuff? That's just slow. Okay. Electrical lights. No stone at all. That's right. Yep, I was gonna give this guy productivity modules. And then this guy some speed. Go, 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 go. Get us that stone. There must just be like a couple tiles left. Yeah, there's just this one stone tile left. There's probably another one under there somewhere. Get rid of these burners. I mean, there's plenty of stone here. We should be filtering that out. Yep, okay, let's add a filter for stone. Turn that into a stack loader. Move that here, and then just crash it into there. That should get the electrolytes back on for a little bit. Hop in that teleporter now. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna add some filters to this, I think. I'm gonna flip filters by lane. I'm gonna add the solid fuel to the mix. And then connect these up with tunnels. I should have brought more concrete. And then what I might do is upgrade the heat pipes here so that they reach a little bit further. Like that. Beautiful. Now I just need concrete. Yeah, we need to filter this. So this is going to be the arithmetic combinators. Not the cybernetic. Arithmetic combinators. And the steam turbines. It actually means we don't need to make steam turbines anymore. Do we? Oh, the quality heat pipes are so nice. This cargo inventory, no. You can't say, like, how much cargo goes in here, can you? Yep, that's a lot of items. That's really a lot of items. Well, this is good, I think. Now we can send the train back. Then he's going to start emptying his items in. Then we need to filter those. Like that. Do a couple more. This will need to be the turbines, and this will need to be the arithmetic combinators. This will then come across as a bus. Man, I wish this winter would go away. It's overstayed its welcome. Let me just bring this over here. Oh! Okay, that's not good. That's the sulfuric acid supply. We are now running on whatever we have left in storage. Yeah, I think this ship needs to go faster. Okay, steam. Actually, you go there. All right, this is it. Fire it up. Then we gotta hook up all of these pipes. All this lubricant by pipe. I'll go, why? Right, okay. There we go. Yes, golden science. Okay, finally, that comes out. Jumps by a tunnel. Into a chest. That the robots can pick up from. Yes! We have golden science! Oh, it's glorious. Next thing I'd like to do is speed this up, because this is hella slow. I can't because I'm out of beacons. Alright, I gotta grab some more beacon 2s. We have a few. Not many, but we have a few. It would be really nice if beacons actually dropped from the scrap. That would be really cool. Save us a lot of crafting. Alright. Copy this. Should be able to stick that there and here. Oh, oh, look at it go! More than is ever sensible. That's still going. That's it. We've got our gold set up. So now we should be able to grab the gold packs and run all the way back to our science labs, wherever they are. We're in this mess. Here are science labs. We should be able to set up the gold packs now. And then I chuck them in. Let's get started. What are we going to research first? Advanced recycling. Let's get that salvager online. Transport belt capacity 3. Let's get that online. Work robot cargo size. That sounds good. Gold plate productivity is probably... oh yes, electromechanics. We need that. These guys could probably use some productivity upgrades. As well as a beacon upgrade. Yes! Now he needs a battery upgrade. Needs a request a chest increase. Nice. Look at it climb. Yes. This is really cool now. How are we going here? Are we still intact? Are we alive? Yes, I'd say we are. Demolisher's still intact, which is really good. But we are out of repair packs. So that's going to take a while, but this is good. Now that we have advanced recycling, we can do a bunch of other things. Electromechanics, what are you good for? 50% base quality. You can craft locomotives, cars, tanks. My bad. Storage units. Storage chests and tanks. Okay, nice. It can make roboports. It can make tool belt equipment. Oh, it can make tool belt equipment. Then the quantum machines, of course. And it can make the logistic and construction robots. Okay. Got some options there. That's nice. Obviously, there's the extra module tiers. Hang on, how far does this go? Worker robot cargo size 8. That's wild. Alright, well, shall we get started on preparing for the final armors? Power Armor Mark 9. Requires 800 biter eggs. Actually, we can craft all that right now. Okay, let's do that, let's do that. I need to grab a warehouse and just shove all my crap in there. Now I'm empty. To grab this, pull all of it out, and pull the armor off. Now, Mark 9. We need quantum processors, low density structures. Actually, I probably shouldn't have pulled my armor off, should I? Yeah, that's a mess. Let's go and grab everything. We need, how? It was 800 quantum processors. $800 LDS, 800 of the 2 tungstens, and superconductors and supercapacitors. Okay. Tungsten, tungsten, tungsten. Oh, LDSs we know are up here. That's 500. 600, 700. 800. Then we need tungsten, which we should have available here. Nope. Let's grab them from another chest. Should have a buffer of them somewhere. That's 500. 6, 7, 8. A carbide. Be down here. 100, 6, 7, 8. Lithium, carbon fiber, oh crap, hang on. I need to pull all of that out. We need the electrolytes and the fluoroketone. Ah, yes, okay. Okay, we're done with you. Mark 9. Put that in there. Electrolytes are coming in. Ammonia, I need to swap the ammonia out for fluoroketone. Where is that connected to? Here. I need to get rid of you. Plug you into here instead. It'll mix fluids. Okay, get rid of you. Boom. So this thing should now have... Oh, it's not. Hang on. Get rid of you. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. I just killed that recipe. Flip that around vertically. Okay, superconductors and supercapacitors. Supercapacitors should be right here. Carbon fibers easy. Superconductors we should have plenty of. We need 4 stacks. I'm getting excited now. We're getting so close. Carbon fiber, carbon fiber. Wait, we've got beacons. Why do we have beacon 2s in here? Why do we have gold chunks in here? What the heck? This is whack. Alright, lithium plates, armor control units, and then finally the biter eggs. We'll do that last. Armor control units are easy. Lithium plates are easy. Maybe? Hang on. Yeah, those are lithium plates. Oh, yep. Electrolytes, what's wrong with you? No stone again. Do you have no stone? Mostly just copper is coal, isn't it? Yeah, no resources there. Okay, so Mark 8 armor goes from a bonus inventory size of 60 and an equipment grid size of 17 times 23. The 9 is a 65 and a 19 by 25, so we're increasing it by an extra 2 tiles in both directions. Let's grab those eggs, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. No, I don't want 9. 8. That'll do. And then finally... pull all this out. Put that in there. Oh boy, this is it. Tier 9. Somehow it's made of biter eggs and it's not going to spoil and hatch and eat me. The last one now is Mark 10, but we can put this on. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's even bigger. Where are my reactors? What happened to my reactors? As far as you know. Yeah. What happened to my reactors? Crap, I lost the power reactors now. Okay, that's not fun. I'll just grab a couple of these then. No. Ship's on its way home. Just gotta go through the asteroid belt and it'll be done. Could stick some more of these in here. Yes. 44, that's nice. I'm gonna chuck these gold asteroid chunks over in the area, the gold refinery area here. Whoa, that's a lot of gold ore. Out of arithmetic combinators to craft more packs. Okay, that's a problem. Did get quite a bit though. What science packs are we low on? Electromag again. There's accumulators. Okay. Probably want to move electromechanics first. Then followed by... Will be speed and productivity next. Then maybe followed by a round of gold plate productivity. Although the quantum machinery doesn't require gold science packs to be able to make or unlock. Okay, that's not so bad. Science pack productivity would be fun. Okay, this one is 75, and then we got the fireproof one after that, I think. Which is 100. Yep, okay, nice. Let me make this prototype with armor. I can change that. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to handcraft some arithmetic combinators for a little bit. In a sec. Full rows of this should do the trick. 1.2k arithmetic combinators. That should get us the final science packs to finish off everything. Wait, really? We're out of steam? Oh no, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, I'm gonna need some more heat exchangers. That's drawing straight out of our main power supply. Heat exchangers need copper. We can just grab a full chest of copper. And they need steel. So I can grab a full chest of steel and a full chest of pipes if possible. Yep. What was it we needed? Like 1,000 heat exchangers to finish this build? And then that's probably it. We're not going to be making any more heat exchangers. We'll be making different power plants. Wow, all of that, and that only got us a few stacks. Oh my god, why am I always getting stuck every... Oh my god. Oh my god, I need that mech armor real bad. He's got such a long trip to go through. What is this trip distance? 500 kilometers. Oh, it must be... Oh, the Stargate teleports in. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, how are we all doing in chat? Is everyone having a good time? Everyone excited for the weekend? So what mod add that map to space? If you're talking about like the asteroid belts and all that, that is the... I can't remember what the name of it is. I think it's just a... Star map background, that's the name of the mod. Pretty fun. Well, so yeah, it's just kind of black and it's boring. The Eternal Abyss. Yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You are doing well. Looking forward to the weekend. Yeah, this is all going pretty well now, I think. Except it's still not going fast enough for the electromagnetic science, which is a bit of a shame. I think everything at this point needs the electromagnetic science, so we could be waiting around for a little hot minute. Especially considering our other ship is taking a while to get here. Yes, okay, in the meantime, we can work on our lube factory here. We do have a problem where if it backs up, it's kind of over. So we have two options. Number one, no, we have three options. Number one, we can circuit rig the entire thing to stop when we've got a full tank. Number two, we can be lazier and just start shoveling the spoilage out of here and into containers. Or number three, we just grab some fluid, some flares, some flare stacks, and start venting it all out like that. That's probably the option I'm gonna go with, actually. It's just easier. Right, undo that. Undo that. Clear all that out. Or find more uses for it. Well, the idea is I'm going to keep these turned off. Yeah, that's chewing through the supply now. So if I wire these up, I'm going to set the condition to enable or disable the fluid stack, and we only void if we have more than 124k lubricant in these tanks. So if they're full, actually we might give it a bit of a safe buffer. If they're straight up full, stop. And then the rest of this needs to just reset. That should work, so that way nothing stops or backs up, or we end up just voiding it out if there's too much. God damn it, I went for that one again. Why are you angry at the scrap drill? Oh, I don't have... Ah, right, I got rid of all my stuff. Where's that? Where's that copper? I need to make more steam exchangers. Okay, there we go. There's another 2.5 stacks. Another 150. Should slowly be running out of construction requests. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh my god, I got stuck again. Got stuck again. Why is this not? Can I bust the tunnels here again? Oh. Yeah, okay, I did. Comes out through there, maybe? Oh no, hang on. These are here. Too many tunnels here, there we go. There we go. Yep, that should now be running all the way down to the end. I hope. I really hope. Yeah, they're in there. Yep, they're in here. Should be it. I'll just keep following it down here. It should be appearing here any second now. Eventually. There we go. Yeah, finally. There we go. What about this side? I've probably butchered this side as well. Yep, there we go. That's broken. Fixed. Power is fixed. Now we just need to get the rest of that online. Okay, let's have a look down here. Do we have more copper now? Yep, that's full. And that looks to be full. Stick that in here. Hey, how's this guy? Oh my god, it's still got such a long way to go. I love how it's sitting on 2 billion use. 2 billion damage taken. Oh, I think I actually just need to connect the rest of these up by... Yeah, okay, I need some pipes and I need some subscribe stations. Underground pipes, subscribe stations, 250 of them is way overkill. But we are about to start megabasing, now that we have everything we need. Now that we've finally completed the tech tree, basically. Although, yeah, it looks like we really just don't have enough steam going on up there. Any at all. You know, we got steam. Oh, I forgot to connect that up. That should turn them all on. Yep, there we go. They've all turned on. And once again, I'm stuck. How do I keep getting stuck? This is getting ridiculous. It's so weird. There's this tiny little gap in there. Little pixels I'm trying to aim for. There we go. That should connect all of that up. Sweet. This power plant is almost finished. 17.6 gigawatts of power is its maximum capacity, apparently. Grab some more copper, shall we? Pretty soon we're going to start running out of the copper ore. The iron ore is... Oh, the iron ore was 400k earlier this stream. At the start of the stream that was 400k. That is not good. We've almost just depleted the entire iron deposit. Our starting iron deposit. Oh... Hey, here we go. How many's left? 295 left to place down. Actually, even... Oh, wait, no, it's going up. It's going up. Why is it going up? 526. Are you kidding? That does not sound right. Surely that's not... Oh god, maybe it is. Man, this, you need to build so many of these. Alright. I guess we just need more. Recalculating, yeah. It's just crazy. You look at it, you don't think that it needs that much, and then you start building, and then turns out, yeah, it is taking that much. You start counting, and there's just so many. It's ridiculous. And here I am just crafting them 50 at a time. Yeah, that's 60. That's barely going to make a dent in the power grid. There we go, that's going to make us some form of steam. Do they have enough water? Yeah, they do. But anyway, we were at 3 gigawatts. Now we have the capacity for 17 gigawatts. Might just request. I don't think I have enough robots in the network available to make that efficient. But this is fine. Eventually I'll have it. That's still slow because of the electromagnetic science, because the accumulators... Let me see if I can just grab some by hand. Nice. Alright, so the next thing we need to do, I think, is increase the production rate of these guys. Which means we need more batteries, and then we need accumulators from those batteries. Man, we just need iron plates, don't we? Okay. Let's grab that. What if we brought it over here, next to the batteries? Place it down. Can we do... No, you can't do productivity. Okay, and then... stick some of those down, stick some poles down. Iron plates. Where shall I get iron plates from? There we go, there's some iron plates. Way more iron plates than I'm supposed to be carrying. And then that just goes into chest. Or rather, a storage chest. Hopefully they can start picking up batteries from there now. Accumulators. There we go. Can I then grab iron plates from here? Yep. Nope. Tunnel first. No, we just use red ones. That should do it. Then we can stick this back in here. Nice. That should be automated now. Now we can speed it up. So I'm going to cut these and move them over here. Really making it faster, is it? It's not really making it very much faster, is it? I guess it's something. Okay, so that should now be increasing this production rate. Yeah. So I should now be able to upgrade these again. Yeah. Yes. We are climbing. $2,000 packs for that, 6,000 for you. No, that's too much. Where's our ship? The ship is still en route. Another 50,000 kilometers to go. What's that? 50,000 divided by 163 divided by 60. It's 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes and he'll be at the asteroid belt. Well, from here, how is this going over here? Is this still producing? Yep, we're still full of eggs. Nice. From here, what I might do? Let's start upcycling. I think we got a salvager here, which is made in an electromagnetic plant. Let's get that started. EM plant. Lop. You're gonna make us. Ooh. Do quality module 4s. No, we're not going to do 4s yet. You're going to make us salvagers. Let's do bio iron ore first, I think better. Yeah, probably. I was just going to quickly make a salvager so I can start salvaging the bio chambers. Because they are filling up. Actually, what happens when you salvage them? You could get a pentapod egg. Okay, that's scary. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. The module 5's coming through now. And a bit of a science crash. Why? The implants again. Oh crap, we're out of electrolytes again. No need to depend on iron ore to field. Yeah, that could be an idea. I've had to design one up. Alright, let me get this done first. Let me get this salvager so we can salvage the upcycle the bio chambers. And then, yeah, then we can take a look at it. Actually, no, because then I need to do something with the eggs. No, never mind. I won't do that yet. How full is this? Not even full. Okay, hang on. Grab all that and move it into here. That'll do. That'll be fine. Yep, alright, we can start thinking about that. One thing I need to do real quick is get the stone back online. So, what if I did train stop here? Call this the lava drop off. Like that. You pop on there. Yeah, then if I run stone all the way up the top, we can do a casting plant. And just turn it straight into stone, right? In a smeltery. Yep. Alright. Do I have a smeltery? No, but I think we've made one before, right? Smeltery. No, we have not made one before. Okay. They need to be propped up next to lubricant, so it'll probably be down here with these things. That's a casting plant. Smelteries are made in a foundry. They're expensive. Lubricant, rotate that around. Okay, and then we can just pop that there like that. I do want to give it some quality. Are we sure this can't be made in any other machine? No, it's just a foundry. Okay. Get rid of that. Don't need it. Foundry's going there. I need to grab some concrete. Something about 2.1 messing up the hazard concrete exploits with recycling or something weird like that. Is that true? That is a little bit annoying if that is true. What are processors and tungsten? Tungsten, tungsten, tungsten. We know where that is. There's 500. There's 5. Oh. Why? Are they actually breaching it, or are they just... is it just one of them got a shot off? Oh, we're losing more. He was too far away. That's so annoying. What the... Okay, weird. There you go, you can fill up now. Yeah, the gasoline is working. The whole loop is the whole loop is working. That is good. Okay, quantum processors, I need 5 of you. That should be everything we need for this, right? Oh, the gears. %8% per quality. Come on, give us something good. Ah, it's a normal one. Oh, that's fine. We can just bring this up here. And I need some pumps. Do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That'll probably do for now. Very not temporary. This is a very temporary solution. Okay, well, we're going to turn that straight into lava. The output is going to come back into here. I don't think we need to bother with productivity, I'll be honest. There we go, so then we can stack load that out. And run that all the way back up here. We'll probably do it with a turbo belt. I need another stack loader. Damn it. What? Why are you not picking it up in here? This is so weird. Okay, hang on. Let me make some more of these things. Make it the extra lava. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. What I can do is I can do a 2-stage thing. Why are these loaders not capable of grabbing the extra stuff out? This is so weird. I guess we're gonna have to do the same thing here. And then we can connect that up like that. So this guy's gonna take the excess lava out of here and then just cycle that back over. It should work. Now, do we do productivity here or do we just do speed? I'll just try speed all the way and a couple of the big beacons. Big juicy beacons. Oh. What's going on down here? Why am I seeing red? Why is there splatter all over the floor? Jeez. Pentapod eggs are getting stuck in here. Because we have no more bioflux. Why do we have no more bioflux? Speeds are full. Yeah, I gotta redo this whole area, I think. Alright. How's the ship? Are we home yet? Nearly. Looking good. Once that gets home, we should then be able to grab the Promethium chunks it collected. How many did it grab? 2,000! That is really good. That's definitely going to finish all of our research. Which is, unfortunately, slowing down. Let's just start throwing other things on the pile. Is that slow again because of the... Oh, yeah, it is. It definitely is, isn't it? Oh, we ran out of lava. Okay. Try and fix this. Moving you to there. You're gonna move up. Move this over to here. Oh, I'm just short by one pump. Fixed. That should get rid of you, and then you can head on your merry way. Yeah, that lava is disappearing fast. It's weird how some are getting stuck in there and it has to wait for the stack inserter to pick it up. It's so odd. Anyway, this is all working. If I can stick another one of these here. Lava at the station. Yeah, we could do that. That way we buffer it up and he can get on his way quicker. Okay, he's empty. Now he needs to get to the lava site, which is all the way out here. And out of power for some reason. Alright, I disconnected it. But it doesn't take existing. Summer is coming! Yay! Rejoice! We can all celebrate. Speed module 5s are done. Why can you not head to the... Oh, nothing with that name exists. Okay, hang on. Yes. Demi-viral is not lava drop off. Lava stop. There we go. Now you should be moving. Lava site. Whoops. Boom. Off he goes. Very slowly because he's heavy. Oh yes, everything here is working. Through. And then I can pause the thrust here on this guy as he arrives. He pulls up. Sweet. Start dropping the gold. I gotta be over here to pick it up. Actually, I should be dropping down the Promethium first. We can get crafting on that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, give us those big shiny red rocks, baby. Send some more down. Okay, we can shove them back into here. Along with our biter eggs, which are ferociously hatching. I'm not going to take the spoiled ones, no way. Shove it into here. Eventually we'll do a proper setup for this, so I'm not just manually doing everything. And let's also put everything out of there. Let's run the gold out over here as well. Boom. That won't be moving at all because we're out of everything. I do have the arithmetics. I should be able to shove him into here. There we go. I'll come out there. Nice. Transport belt capacity. Now let's go for armor Mark 10. I want this mech armor today. Oh crap, hang on, we're kind of out of everything. Red potions. Why do we have no red potions? Hang on. We're absolutely not out of red potions. What's going on here? I have the sneaking suspicion we actually need more robots. Somehow I think we need more robots. Hang on. I stuck these into a roboport. No, we don't need more of them. Okay. Interesting. Military science is out. Oh, is everybody just charging? What's going on here? Everyone just might be charging. Yeah, what happens if I grab another Roboport Mark III? Everyone starts charging there. Hey, look at that! Summer's back! Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice. I love it. Yeah, we have satisfaction. Oh, and we've got spoilage. Whoops. Yeah, there's a lot of spoilage. Spoilage is not a science pack. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, there's a better way we can do this. Let's throw this on the pile. Quantum machinery. Come on. Come online. Why waste our time with these old labs? We could just build one singular quantum computer. And we can afford to make that. And there's electromechanics facilities. Okay, let's make one of those. We need an EM plant and concrete and tungsten and lithium. Okay, I need some tungsten. Just grab all of it. Up here and make one of those things. This is gonna be fun. Okay, fluoroketone. Winter rolls in from the left and then retreats back to the left again. Does the planet reverse its rotation? You spotted that. Holy, I would not have even noticed that. Well, obviously I didn't notice that. That is a good catch. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. Holy, it's a chunker. What do we do with these things again? Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna make the quantum computer in here. Yeah, that still needs fluoroketone, so gonna probably leave it here somehow. Quantum machinery. That's gonna take a while. 7,500. We gotta be able to speed that up. We've got to be able to speed that up. We can't really, can we? Let's throw some of these down. Anyway, that's gonna keep rolling. Keep dropping more gold. Hello there, Schnitzel. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Excited for the weekend? Got any fun plans? some more of these speed modules. Industrial Module 3s will probably be good for the gas town factory. Yep. What else do we need? Oh, there's the belt, of course. We need the belts. Ooh, this would be nice. Eventually. There's a lot of things here. Research productivity. Do we sneak that in? Yeah, I think we gotta sneak that in first. That way we can get a little bit more for our buck. You good? How are you doing? I'm invited for a barbecue on Saturday. Oh, a barbecue sounds good. Nice. I'm doing alright. I've got some big projects that I'm still working on. They're making a lot of progress, so I'll be doing a bit more of that on the weekend, but then also there's the 40-hour community playthrough. I think we're going to be able to finish that on time. Actually, I think we're going to be able to finish that this weekend. That's exciting. Hang on, why is there steel in here? What is this full of? Oh crap, it's full of ice. How is that so full of ice? We can shove these in. Got scrap that I can finally put away. Nope, never mind. Can't put that away, that's full. Maybe grab the ice. Maybe throw it in here. No. No, that's completely. Oh god. Hang on, I can shove some of it in here. That is it. It is completely full. Oh, what happened to the science? Ah, right, missing the Prometheum science. I should probably get back to that before the eggs hatch. There we go. Yeah, barbecue sounds good. I'm getting hungry. Been streaming for a while. I should probably think about snacks to have during streams. Anybody have any recommendations? Have to come up with a way to dispose of medium demolishers. Could I recommend uranium Karen shells? 7. Heck yeah, 7 stream streak. Nice. Yeah, uranium Karen shells is what I use. These ones here. They pack a punch, especially every time you do research on physical projectile damage. I believe it increases this by an extra 1k damage. So then you put that in a tank, drive up to one, and just hold down the fire button. You should be able to knock him out pretty quickly. And then of course railguns if you can get there. Time to import uranium, I guess. Yep. I think I just shipped the actual shells. I'm pretty sure they have a good rocket capacity of 25, and I think it only takes, with this amount of research, only it takes like 4 shots to take out a small one, and then maybe like 8 or 10 for a bigger one. So yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Oh geez, hang on, we're also out of some other science pack. We're out of Mountain Dew. Why are we out of agricultural science? I know it's completely warm again. Okay, nice. Why are we out of science? Right, okay. We are completely out of stuff. Out of space. Iron chest should sort words that problem out. Whoa! Okay, hang on a second. We've got some superior Yumiko seeds. Nice. Unfortunately, we do need 10 of them to be able to start farming process. But it's progress. There you go. Things are moving again. Yeah, we've got so much of this stuff now. This is great. This is fantastic. It's so nice if I could somehow squeeze a speed beacon in there. Okay, there we go. Research productivity 1 is coming down. We could actually then use that to grab productivity 2 and then return to the quantum machinery. That's productivity 159%, now 169%. Beautiful. Yeah, let's stick the next one on. Shouldn't take too long to get the next one, 3 minutes. And falling because of the extra productivity. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so we still have to build the new lube factory. And then we can build the electronics factory. Which will then become the modules factory. Which module do you all think is most important? I think the quality module is most important first, so that you can get high quality everything. But then we established that we can do quality bacteria from quality crops, which is going to be absolutely huge. So if we can try and upcycle seeds, then we're in business. Yumiko could be done. Yumiko can be burned off through making carbon fiber, and then jelly nuts can be burned off by making lubricant. And we are actually getting a lot out of this. Here we go. Another minute. Wish we could speed that up even more, but everything should be lit up now. Oh, except for these ones. Oh, they all spoiled. Okay. Spoilage. Spoilage. Spoilage, not good. Spoilage. Oh, that stopped some of the labs from working. Now that should kick up. Maybe. Nope, hasn't kicked up at all, okay. How's our pollution? Yes. They're all choking on it up there. They're going to be knocking on the doors pretty soon. Expensive lab later. Yeah, I'm doing the quantum computer next. I just wanted to grab a bit of productivity, so that's going to go a little bit faster. And then we're just going to we're going to completely dismantle this. We can completely skip all this. In fact, I might even run over there now. We can skip all, this is crazy. Oh, actually, we're growing trees again. Nice. We can completely skip over the biolabs. We can completely skip over cryolabs and go straight to quantum machinery, quantum computers. There it is. Completely skip it. Dismantle all of this and replace it with the quantum computer. 10 minutes out. And how much does a quantum computer cost to craft? We need 10 cryolabs. Alright, we might as well start working on that now. Cryolabs are made... The centrifuge, that'll be good. Okay. We need biolabs. So we need... How many was that? How many cryolabs do we need? 10 cryolabs. So we need 30 biolabs? No, not quite. I'll just make 30 anyway. How many biolabs? Which are fairly cheap to make. We need a bunch of capture bot rockets, which is not too bad. Now, I can't turn all of the Promethium asteroid chunks into science because we do need it to craft some of this stuff. Let me grab my centrifuge. You are going to make biolabs first and then cryolabs, which uses regular labs. We need some good uranium. Although that should be fine. This thing needs... Okay, I won't make that here. Concrete capture bot rockets. How do we make capture bot rockets again? Bioflux. Do we have bioflux ready? Yes. Flying robot frames. I don't think we have flying robot frames ready in storage. No, because we have no batteries. Are you... No. We don't have batteries. Because they're too slow. Okay, hang on. We have a whole warehouse of them here. And it's kind of going down, isn't it? The planet have robot frame. Does Frazetta have robot frames? Oh yeah. Good thinking. Good thinking, good thinking. Okay, let's check that out. Then we don't have to craft any. While I'm here, I should probably stick a radar down. Here we go. Damn it. He needs heat. All of this has stopped because we've run out of scrap. That's not fun. Oops. Nope, I don't want to destroy the warehouse. That'll continue. I think this is just full. Alright, flying robot frames. Where are you? How many did we just pick up? That was a decent amount. That's not such a bad amount. Okay, let's head on back. No, that's not Maluna. That would be a disaster if I went to Maluna. Okay, capture bot rockets. 43. Oh! Oh! Good thing I came back in time, holy. Ah. That was a little scary. Alright, next. Hey, where's my science packs? Here, shut that in. We need to make stuff. You go in there. I need refined concrete to go in you as well. Concrete. I'm stuck again. I really want that mech armor. One day we shall grab it. Probably in the next stream on this playthrough. It's 500, and then we just need the biter eggs. Okay, there we go. I won't bother about quality on this. There's 5. Hope I have enough for this. Oh crap, research again. What's going on? Cryogenic science. Why is cryogenic science a problem? I think we just ran out. $8,000, that'll do. Yep, that'll do. Put you out. Five. And another 5. Another 4. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, we've got enough. we've got enough biolabs. Next, we need to turn them into cryolabs. Means we need quantum processors, biter eggs, pentapod eggs, aluminum plates. Yeah, we have all of that. Okay, easy. No, the pentapod eggs are out. Hang on. No, we've run out of pentapod eggs. Damn it, we just had a whole bunch in here. Okay. Speed you up for a bit. Biter eggs. Hope I have enough biter eggs. I think we should have enough. Oh, actually, hang on. Biter eggs. Still sitting in the centrifuge over here. Pull them out. The last thing left is the quantum processors and the fluid ketone. So let's head up here. We'll build it near the Aquilo area. Where's my set? There it is. What's going on here? Why are you not connected? Weird. Cryolab. Stick you in there. Quantum processor. It's right here. Okay. Don't want quality on these either. Need power. Oh. Yes. How many of these? We need 10 per. Don't think we have enough pentapod eggs for this. We have 4. I might just throw some speed modules in here. 5. Oh, we need some more. These. Oh wait, we had enough. Oh, we had enough. That's it. That's it. Got the 10 we need. Now, what I might quickly do is, because we don't have the recipe, I might just dismantle this. Yep, you're done. You're done. And then we just stick the big boy here. Nutrient solution. Mistakes were made. Why do you need nutrient solution? What the hell? Alright, hang on. I can bring it down to here. Power plant. No, cryogenic. No, cryo lab. Here we go. Nutrient solution, please. Over here. Science. I need the rest of the potions. Yeah, we have science packs in here. We can just pick these up, right? Oh, right, because they're in my my trash. Damn it. Why am I screwing this up? I need green science again. Red science. Green science. I'll just bring all of these. Bring all of it. All of it. Okay, and then one of these. Go, 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 go. Oh, look at them colors. Look at those colors go. How fast is that going now? You need more speed. More speed. Give us something, please. Give us more speed, please. Yeah, what if I pull this out? Replace you with speed modules. Doesn't really help, does it? It is still crazy to think, though, that 2 of these cryo labs has pretty much compensated for our entire lab setup up here. That is pretty crazy to think about. Here we go, here we go. 3 minutes to go. Want it faster. Damn it, I don't have another... Need another beacon. Where can I steal another beacon from? Here, I can grab these. Okay, here we go. No! No, 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 we're out of sights. Missing science. Oh crap, we're out of the Prometheum science. Okay, by the way, let's go back in. We're so close, chat. We're right on the edge. Come on, come on, come on. This is it, isn't it? This is the pinnacle once we get our hands on one of these quantum computers. Look at that. Research speed 20 plus 50. And a science pack drain of 10% with 10 module slots. You compare that to one of these things. 6 plus 15, so it's like what? 6 plus 15 is 21 versus 70. So that divided by 70. It's not divided by 70. It's a 3 times increase at least, 3.3%. And the science pack drain, so then we can just crank the heck out of it with... We can wait a sec. Oh, we just need another couple hundred. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Come on. Okay, get rid of these. Dismantle all that. Run back up. And the quantum computer. Oh. How many of these do I need? 500 quantum chips. That kind of makes sense when you think about it. It is a quantum computer. Okay, we need concrete, we need supercapacitors, carbon fiber, superconductors. Okay. Remember that, chat? We need concrete, we need carbon fiber. We need superconductors and supercapacitors. Hey, Pyro Flames, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone in, everybody. Hope you're all good. Pyro raid. It's awesome. We are just the cusp of the pinnacle of research technologies right now. Working on getting the final ingredients to craft ourselves a quantum computer. I think that's all the items we need. So if I hop on over now. Yeah, how's your stream? What'd you get up to? You had some good fun. Made some good progress. Okay, here we go. Oh. One quick thing. One quick thing. Quality modules. It's gonna be so slow. 90% quality. Okay, here we go. Rated iron by. I got nuked by my chat about a dozen times. Oh, was it like a Twitch integration, or was it like a multiplayer playthrough? It sounds fun though. You're joking, we had 90%. We had 90% quality and it gave us a normal quality. Oh, that is so painful, but that is that. So now we have ourselves a quantum computer. Actually, should I re-roll? Should I re-roll? Yeah, let's re-roll real quick. Need custom scripts. Oh, nice, nice. Destroyed like 15 tanks. Yeah, it sounds like you guys had a good time. I've been thinking of trying a Twitch integrated mod or something like that at some point. Could be fun. You got my luck. Yeah, I get the worst luck with this sometimes. Actually, I think we can send our demolisher ship back up into space. Yeah, let's just drop this off a few more. Start recipe before you place quality. Oh, is that how it works? So they did anti-cheese it. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Pretty spaceship, thank you, thank you. It's more function over form at the moment. Demolisher ship. Yeah. So there's a bit of a problem out here that I had a bit of a creative solution for. There's the asteroid belt here, which kind of has a lot of rocks that I had to get through. So I threw on a whole bunch of laser artillery turrets and they just go pew pew and they destroy all the rocks real quick. But then I got to the Shattered Planet, and with the mods that I have installed, they are completely relentless. Like there is no chance that you're getting through that without at least like quality railguns from vanilla. So what I ended up with, I thought about this, right? I thought demolishers have an incredible amount of health and regen. Why don't we just grab a demolisher and strap him to the front of a ship? So that's what I did. We have a demolisher sitting here on the front of the ship. And he takes the brunt for us in the most obscene way possible. But it works. So I love that. It is so funny. Let's let me grab that gold and then he can be on his way. I don't think I'm... No, this is going to take forever. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to send him. Because we need more Promethium. Okay, going to send him there. We need supercapacitors and superconductors. I think I just picked up the conductors, so I need the capacitors. There we go, there's a bunch. Let's try this again, shall we? This time, quantum computer. This time we give him collier modules. Do I have any better ones ready in storage? Oh, we could do the epics. Yeah, the epic ones are probably better. I can never, mainly because we're blown to hell, but minor details. Damn. It's good to hear you guys had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Hope you all enjoy. Now, where is... God, I'm getting stuck. I'm getting lost in my own factory. I do that all the time. Nice. There we go. Wait, how many slots is that? 10? Is that 10 module slots? Yeah, it is. It's 10 module slots. That's insane. Alright, purples are going in. Or 97% quality. Surely! This game, let's make a save here, actually. Let's try this again. Processes. I do have to raid and run, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Feel free to bully my chatters. I'm sure they'll be bullying me instead. They will probably bully me around. But yeah, thanks for the raid again. Take care. Have a good weekend. I'll catch you later, I hope. On concrete. Flip that around. PM nice. Almost 3 a.m. Yeah, time zones suck. Time zones are like I have people from all sorts of time zones. It's like some people are just on the brink of going to sleep when I go live, and other people are just on the brink of joining my stream when I end stream. Time zones, if only we could live on one time zone. The one situation where a flat earth would probably be beneficial. I'm an angel. Chat bullying you, that's a heinous accusation and false as well. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't bully me. You roast the crap out of me. I'm like, horrendous. Well, okay. It's only fair because I subject you to the tortures of my own shenanigans. Like, come on. This was... I'm using trains with equipment grids as turrets. You cannot get... I'm yeeting items into space instead of dropping them with inserters. We cannot get any more scuff than this. I was gonna flip out if that gave me a normal. Alright, here we go. Quantum computer time. Here it is. Let's stick it in here. So. First up, we gotta install the lube. Lube's gotta go around here properly. We might actually shift this over a little bit. A little shifty with it. Lysol this out, and all of that. So these lubrication towers, for everyone just tuning in, these are special because they allow or productivity modules to go on them, and they can then boost the productivity of their affecting machines, which is really cool. And it also gives you some more creative options for creating layouts and things. I grab the... oh, actually, we have some pebbles here. Grab some of that. How many pebbles do we have? We just have one, okay. Okay, we should have some more quality ones up here. No, we don't. Okay. And then we can combine that. We can throw some... what does putting quality modules into a research lab do? Huh? Wait. What on earth does that do? I'm kind of curious, but I don't think we need to bother finding out. Let's throw those in. I don't need speed in there. I need all the productivity I can possibly get. Because... number one, this is already going to go very fast. We can probably kill that now. Kill these. We have these special beacons here, which we can tack onto the side and stick some higher grade modules in. Quality modules in labs, quality research. Yeah, probably quality research. Would that give you... yeah, as you said, would that give you higher research points, I wonder? I have no idea. We need to get that lubricant across. There we go, that lube is lubed up. Productivity, 484%, because we've limit break this. We've limit broken this. You need power. I have legendary poles. I have legendary poles. Oh my god! Oh! What was... what the hell is this? It's too bad! Okay, we gotta get this fixed. Oh god, okay, stack loaders, I guess. I gotta make some more stack loaders. Holy, that just researched instantly. You're gonna need a bigger graph. Oh, okay, it's only 1,000. Hang on. Can we throw... oh no, I need to deliver the science packs first. Oh! They broke containment. Well, blah. We're looking for stack loaders. Fast loaders. Go, go, go. Craft, craft, craft. There. Yeah, let's set these up. Split filters by lane. We're gonna start with the basics. Red. Green. Explosions. And potions. Grape juice. Pea jars. Let's just give it a good old big hole. Okay, warehouse for prestige science. Yep, that's what this thing's doing. Then we need golden science pack. Sure, we'll stick that on that end. Yeah, we'll get rid of this guy here. And that. Oh. No, I didn't want to get rid of that, I guess. Okay, next. What is next? We have our orange juice. Then our Mountain Dew. Can't forget the nuclear science and the Slippies. 7-Eleven Slippies, and then we got our Exploration Science, Pepsi. Yeah, that's not fitting. That is not fitting at all. Hang on. That is not fitting. Ah! What's dying? Fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's exploding. Everything's fine. Taste the rainbow. So I think we then need to jump this from top to bottom. Go to these guys. Disconnect that for now. Go to these. It's a little messy, but it wouldn't be a chaos stream if it wasn't spaghetti. Okay, you're done. Then we need some more bottles here. Oh yeah, we should insert these. Ready to go. Okay, we didn't need to get these in. Okay, there we go. That's what we're requesting. I can turn my trash request back on. Yep, nice. Oh man. We did it, chat. We pulled it off. Then there's just these 5 more packs that we have yet to find over at the Metal and Stars mod, but that's that. Oh, hang on, we haven't even finished wiring all of this up yet. We could even go faster. Okay, the next thing I want to do, let's get those productivity modules in place. Let's make some golden productivity. And let's also make some golden... Yeah, let's make some quality... Let's make some quality tier 5 modules, shall we? This is going to need a requested chest. Asking for these, and we're going to need some gold plates. You're gonna need quality modules, and then you're gonna come out here. Final result. Okay, and then the gold plates are up here. And a chest. Nice. Oh yeah, how long is the fusion thruster gonna take now? Probably not that long, but we are falling. Why are we falling? Mech armor! Yes, we can get mech armor finally! Let's get the gold in there. That's gonna eventually make us some speed modules, and then I need to do the same for the productivity modules. They need golden biter eggs. How do we make these? In an advanced ass machine, okay. That's fine. Oh, what's going on here? Lubricant is out. Why are we out? disconnected it, didn't I? Yes. Yes, I totally did. This is crazy. This thing is so fast. Research speed 988. Plus the productivity is insane. What if we started researching research productivity? Yeah, we'd probably get some value out of that. Okay. So all we can do now is just start increasing the quality of everything. I can now change. Whoa! I can change this out. That's already it. Okay. But I don't want these to be quality. Speeded. I don't want these to have speed on them, so I can quality them instead. There we go. Golden biter eggs. Now, advanced ass machines. Do golden biter eggs spoil? No, that's how you can preserve them. Can you recycle them back out? You can, so you can kind of preserve them in a sense. Okay, jelly. I need the jelly. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the jelly. Unless, hang on, wait. Unless we stuck it in here. Yep, okay, we can do this. Change it to just 2 slots, filter them. Then we request jelly. Put pipe in there. Turn that into jelly. Jelly nut seeds. I don't know, they just go in a chest. Put that in there. Boom. Okay. Jelly. In you go. Biter eggs. In you go. That should be a buffer chest. Research productivity is coming along. Nice. We're probably going to be running out of Promethium pretty soon. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to retrieve the Promethium. Okay. It is one science pack I forgot about. And I'll leave a gap so that we can retrieve the spoilage out of this. Which we inevitably will have to. Oh, but that is so nice. Hey, look at that. It's even got a disco science support. That's really nice. I love that. I love the insane speed that's going at. That was 100% worth. Let's go grab some more gold plates. Oh! Wow, rude. Okay, here we go, here we go. Stick these in. Golden biter eggs. Please make them with as much productivity as you can. And here we go. Oh boy. Productivity module 5s. Now while we wait for that, let's stick some laser turrets around. In case they explode. Let's start working on that mech armor, shall we? Mech armor needs both the prototype and the Mark 10. The Mark 10 should be ready to insert into this recipe. Let's put that around. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? No, that's not right. Get rid of you. Now we're out of heavy oil. No water. Okay, stick that back in, I guess. Oh wait, there's no water here? Did I break a water pipe? Yeah, I probably did. No? Did I? I shouldn't have. Water's just being used somewhere. What mod list is this? This is a custom one that I put together. There is a save file, like a blank save file that you can grab off the Discord server and sync your mods with that. Yeah, I've definitely screwed something up here with this water. Water pipe there is not receiving water because I don't understand. That should absolutely have water in it. That should absolutely have water in it. Alright, well. We're adding more water to it. Yeah, they're all pumping at max capacity. Okay. Didn't look like any of the main overhaul mods. Yeah, I kind of just went and cherry picked a whole bunch of mods that I like the sound of and put them all together in one big pack. I think it's turned out pretty nicely. Kind of fun. Plenty of options to play around with. We need some holmium plates in here. How many do we need? 1,000. Probably 1,000 of everything. Yeah. Okay. LDSs. Capacitors. Armor control units. We should have those pretty easily. Yep, there's 1,000. I need 1,000 tungsten. Okay, there we go. And then almost everything is superconductors. Stupid conductors, that's what we need. Can go into where? This machine. Stick that in. Then we need carbon fiber, lithium plates, quantum processors. Grab that. Lithium, grab that. Almost there. And I think we just needed 600 more carbon fiber. And some biter eggs. 1,000 biter eggs. Boom. Then we just need the armor. So I'll pull my armor. Why do they let you do that? Alright. When was my last autosave? 2 minutes ago. God damn it. God damn it. Oh man. I gotta load all that again. Save scum, yeah. That's just gonna end up in everywhere in the factory. I'm never gonna be able to retrieve that for hours. Let's try this again. Grab all that. I actually didn't mean to save scum. I pressed E, and then apparently pressing E while you're in the load save menu, or whichever button I pressed, puts you back in the main menu. So that's not what I actually wanted. That's cool. Yep, I'll still pick it up for you. That's true, that's true. I'm still getting used to the bots. My playstyle doesn't usually involve using bots, so I'm kind of still getting used to it. As you can probably tell by me just running around everywhere like a madman. Grabbing stuff by hand. What is this? The Stone Ages? There's 1,000 of those. I need a couple stacks of these. Need some of these. Yeah, and then the same story. So 600 carbon fiber, some biter eggs. They'll hatch, but I'll kill them. Thousand of those. And 1,000 of those. Okay. I need one more carbon fiber. I'm still getting stuck on this. This is precisely why I want the mech armor. And it's taken so long to get my hands on it. That's it. Okay, this time, I need a warehouse. This is my warehouse. Shove all my stuff in there. Pull everything out. Then pull the armor off. Here we go, chat. That is it. We have a Mark 10 power armor. Bask in its size. But there's one more thing we need to do, and that's the mech armor here. So Mark 10 power armor goes in there. Chromium plates, we need 200. We need 50 super... For some reason, it's really cheap to make this, other than the fact that you need Mark 10 power armor. Hell are these? What the hell are these doing here? Alright, fine now. Where's our prototype armor? Was the prototype armor used to make something? No. So where's my prototype armor? You should probably put quality modules on the building when getting the mech armor. I haven't made the mech armor yet, but yes, that's a good point. Let's put some on it. In fact, I'm going to pull the modules out of here. I want only the finest. Only the finest for my mech armor. That's still only going to give it 33%. I guess I'm just gonna have to make another prototype mech armor. Unless it's sitting in the warehouse. If I've been carrying it this whole time. Ah, yeah, there it is. I've been carrying it this whole time. Let's pick that up. Shove it in. Everyone say 07 to the original mech armor, the prototype. This is where I originally crafted it too. 33% is better than nothing. Exactly. Do we save scum for the roll? For the quality roll? That is the question. No. Okay. And then the last item I need is blue circuits. This is it, chat. Will we get a quality one? Please, 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 please. If we can't space Gamber in 2.1, then at least let us armor get item Gamber. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Huzzah! We got a rare! Yes! We got a rare! Look at him! Oh, that's massive! Heck yeah! Okay. Let's start loading it up. Oh, that is gonna be so nice and so sweet. The mod list is available on my Discord server if you're curious. It's a very big one. There's like 200 mods or something like in here. Yeah, 243 mods. So, too big to have on a chat command. Okay, next. Shields. Shields up. I think this entire side over here has to become inventory. Oh yeah. I want to save now. The autosave will get it. Okay, so if we run tool belt equipment all the way down to the bottom. Annoying that it jumps back up all the time. We do have some rares. I'll pull these out. Okay, then we have these exoskeletons, shield generators, our lasers, and our Tesla defenses. My god, this is gonna get annoying to fill out. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay. Roboports. Oh, we can just move around everywhere. Yes. And we have more roboports here too. That is so nice. You know what? Could just come into here and then just grab all of that now. Could just fill that up entirely. We could even move these to the side. Step aside, roboports. Inventory space is coming through. No more getting stuck in my pipes. No, no more getting my pipes stuck in things. So we are set here. Oh. Yeah, that is so sweet. Oh, and I don't have to avoid my... It's gonna take me a while to get used to this, not having to avoid everything again. So we'll have to come back and revisit the mech armor again later, because we are going to have to build another set. Actually, don't get a banana stuck in a container. Yeah. This is still going nice and fast. 3,000 per minute. We went from 500 to 3,000. Doesn't sound as impressive, but it will be. It'll be once we start building more, like, because this is just one machine. If one machine does 3,000, then imagine what a grid this size is going to do. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Shall we do a little victory celebration? A quick little victory lap and drop some nukes. Then I'll probably be looking at wrapping the stream up. Because it's been a long one. Drop some UPS, yeah. Well, hang on, let's have a look at the stats. Inventory size bonus plus 2,756. And let's check out the... Yeah, that's a big construction radius. Oh. Actually, hang on. Let's pull some of these out, actually. And I want to put some lasers in. I want to put some more lasers in. More destruction. So where are my lasers? Here they are. 20 in there. Shove them in. These are low level ones, so they're not going to do that much damage, but it'll still be something. More! Well, next we just got to do quality. Oh, we got to start manufacturing the higher quality modules. Which we're going to have to do anyway, because we need the components. Oh. Oh. Like the angel from hell, or whatever you call it. Yeah, I think some more damage modules would probably be what we need. I love those explosions. Oh, it's so nice being able to just fly over them now. Bang. The numbers. Uh-oh. We're fine, we're fine. Turrets took him out. Alrighty, so the next projects we have to work on is going to be the electronics factory. That's going in here. And to do the electronics factory, we need quite a few things, but we'll plan that in the next stream. Well, the next stream of this playthrough. We do have the weekend stream happening, which is what I hope to be the final session for the 40-hour community playthrough. Hopefully we achieve victory within the 40-hour window. We still have 24 hours, so we still got plenty of windows, a pretty big window, but I'm confident we're going to make it at the end of this weekend stream, so that's going to be fun. And then we'll be resuming this playthrough again in the next. We'll see what happens. We'll see how we feel. We'll probably either be resuming this playthrough, or we'll be getting started on a vanilla mega base after the 40-hour achievement is done. That'll be kind of a multiplayer-ish session, so that's going to be kind of interesting to see how everybody works together. That is a lot of death. But if you enjoyed the content or you want to see more, be sure to join the Discord server. Drop a follow. I'll be posting my schedule at the end of the weekend for the next week. In fact, the schedule might even be in a new format, so that's going to be interesting. Keep your eyes out for that. Yeah, I think we'll be looking at wrapping up just about now. Should we raid somebody? A lot of people have been raiding me recently. I feel like I need to return the favor. I need to spread the cheer. Let's have a quick look around. Who's streaming? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people streaming. Sure, yeah, let's have a look. Who's live? The one problem with raiding at this time is nobody speaks English here. Wait a minute. Hang on, actually, they're not. Okay, hang on, we got this one. And I'm out of nukes. Give me a sec. Let me fix that. Oh. Yep, okay, let's do this one. Thank you everybody so much for hanging around, and thank you again to all the raids and the raiders. You guys are awesome. Be sure to spread the cheer when we raid into this new streamer. Be sure to give them a warm welcome. Say hi. Share the support around. Alright, let's do this. Let's start this raid. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I will catch you around in the next stream. Till then, I will see you all later. Bye everyone.